Severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. We do have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings impacting part of the region. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 for northwestern Kimball and southwestern Banner counties. This severe thunderstorm, located about 8 miles east of Albin or 19 miles northwest of Kimball, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour, capable of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. It will remain primarily over rural areas of northwestern Kimball and southwestern Banner counties. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. This goes until 2:45 for west central Niobrara and east central Converse counties until 2:45, as I mentioned. At 2:06, a severe thunderstorm was 11 miles west of Manning Ranch or 23 miles northeast of Douglas. It is moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. The quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts likely with this storm, and it will impact the Manning Ranch area. And finally, another brand new severe thunderstorm warning issued, this one just a little further east in southeastern Niobrara County until 3 o'clock. At 2:09, a severe thunderstorm was 10 miles north of Lusk, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. It does indicate that 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail likely with this storm as well. Again, over mainly rural areas of southeastern Niobrara County. So again, severe thunderstorm warnings for northwestern Kimball, southwestern Banner counties until 2:30, west central Niobrara, east central Converse, and southeastern Niobrara counties until 2:45 and 3 o'clock respectively. Stay tuned. We will keep you up to date on the very latest as we continue to track severe weather coverage here this afternoon and our severe thunderstorms. We're watching those in the region right now. 3 different severe thunderstorm warnings out there. And don't forget, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch out until 8 o'clock tonight that encompasses almost all of the Nebraska Panhandle as well as eastern portions of Wyoming. Don't forget, you can watch our live severe weather coverage on kneb.tv. We're on social media, YouTube, and we're also available in the KNEB Storm Center app.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center, brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, and Fisher Roofing and Restoration. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed and we'll keep you safe.
We'll continue with severe weather coverage here on kneb.tv. Just have an update on this severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go down and check that. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for north central Kimball and southeastern portions of Banner counties. At 2:14, a severe thunderstorm was 7 miles north of Bushnell or 14 miles northwest of Kimball now, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Kimball, southwestern Banner counties. Again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning that's out. You could see it here right in the middle of the screen, not very far north of Bushnell. And again, that is out until 2:30 this afternoon. As we track this, again, moving at about 30 miles an hour to the southeast. We'll have to zoom out here just a little bit and track this out for you as we continue to track this here. Move this in at about 30 miles an hour, and that is going to put it in the vicinity of, let's say, Kimball by 2:39, 2:40, and Dix by about 3 o'clock. So if that storm holds together, should be in those areas. Again, Kimball and Dix coming up here by the top of the hour by 3 o'clock. Again, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are the primary severe weather threats. We'll zoom back out, show you the whole region here real quick. Again, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. The first one is the one we just told you about down here in Kimball County, and then 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in portions of Niobrara and East Central Platte counties. This storm here in Platte County seems to be getting a little stronger. Let's zoom in and take a look at it as a new update. Yeah, they're now saying ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds likely with this storm. 8 miles west of Manning Ranch, or 23 miles northeast of Douglas. It is moving southeast at 25 miles per hour, and again, capable of producing ping pong ball size hail, as well as 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail, destructive straight-line winds, and tornadoes. Move quickly to a safe shelter, such as an interior room, a bathroom, or a closet or basement. Again, that is a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Niobrara, east central Converse counties until 2:45 this afternoon. Again, that's been upgraded to ping pong ball size hail there with that particular storm. So 3 severe thunderstorm warnings out in the region. We will go back out and take a wide look. And this new activity here, we'll zoom in on this. This is west of the cell here, north of Bushnell, this particular cell. We'll watch this trailing one and see if it continues to develop as well. Back here between Albin and Meriden, that area there, we will watch that particular storm as it continues to show at least a little bit of signs of strengthening. This storm in Kimball County had decreased in intensity. It is now increased and is taking a right turn. I believe Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz, is very near that storm. In fact, starting to see some indications here on radar of the possibility that we might be looking at some minor rotation with this storm. See if we can switch this over here real quick and look at our relative velocity. Nothing major yet on rotation, but that's the couplet area that we would be watching, or area we would be watching for potential development right in there. And again, that area is an area that we will be keeping a close eye on. Again, right now, though, there is no severe weather or nor tornadic activity with that storm, but it certainly is showing some signs of intensification. I believe we have, let's see here if we can pull this up. I think we have a new update on that cell. We do. Yet another update on it. Let's zoom in and show you it. $50 size hail now likely with this storm. And 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's just north of Bushnell and moving to the southeast at 30 miles an hour. We'll be back with additional severe weather coverage here coming up in just a moment.
It's on tap this week, brought to you by Scott-Free Brewing Company, 1032 O Street in Gering. Monday, the salute to the U.S. military, presented by Plummer Insurance. Thirsty Thursday, the Outlaws host the Pioneers. Friday is Faith Night, a free concert following the game with Tim Timmons. Saturday, Fireworks Night, presented by Arrowhead Distributing. Sunday is Special Olympic Celebration at 105. That's what's on tap, brought to you by Scott-Free Brewing Company, 1032 O Street in Gering.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile and save up to $600 a year. I've been scouting these big carriers for a minute now, and I've seen them pull the same play 1,000 times. They promise you the world, then hit you with a price hike right when the game gets tight. But Boost Mobile, their $25 a month unlimited wireless plan is the most consistent player on the floor. No contracts, no price hikes. Unlock the savings today at boostmobile.com/unlock. Based on average annual single line payment of AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile customers compared to 12 months of the Boost Mobile unlimited wireless plan as of January 2026. For full offer details, visit boostmobile.com.
This weather update is brought to you by Viaero, your farmer's insurance agent in Scottsbluff. Call today and let Vi get you the policy that fits your needs.
Let your local farmer's insurance agent, Vi Wrights, put her experience to work for you. Vi Wrights proudly serves Panhandle families and businesses and is ready to review your existing policies or provide a no-obligation quote today. Call the Wrights Agency at 308-633-4788 to get smarter about your insurance. Again, that's Wrights Agency at 308-633-4788. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. We have updates on all three of our severe thunderstorm warnings, and all three of these thunderstorms have strengthened here in the last few minutes. A severe thunderstorm warning continues until 2:15. This is going to be, or until 2:30 rather, for north central Kimball, southwestern Banner counties. This severe thunderstorm located 7 miles north of Bushnell, or about, looks like about 14 miles northwest of Kimball. It is moving to the southeast at 30 miles an hour. Quarter size hail, make that now $50 size hail likely with that storm. Again, $50 size hail likely with that storm. And it is a radar indicated threat. We continue to track that is strengthening a little bit. In fact, seeing it strengthen even more. And we will watch this storm very closely here as it approaches Kimball. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz is out on this storm. We will check in with him here if he has something to update on that particular storm. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for southeastern portions of Niobrara County until 3 o'clock. At 2:20, a severe thunderstorm was 10 miles northeast of Lusk, moving southeast at 20. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail likely with that storm. And then the storm back behind it, probably the strongest one that we had on radar just a few moments ago. That's the storm that a severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect until 2:45 for west central Niobrara, east central Converse counties. That severe storm about 8 miles west of Manning Ranch. It's 23 miles northeast of Douglas, also moving southeast at 25. Ping pong ball size hail likely with that particular severe thunderstorm. Again, we're watching all this activity here this afternoon. We're watching Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz. He's out on this storm as well, and we will check in with him if he has additional updates to pass along. We will continue to watch this for you, and again, we will have updates as they develop here on the rural radio stations. We are going to get you back to your regular programming on all of our stations except for 94.1 The Brand. We'll continue with severe weather coverage on 94.1 The Brand. You can also watch us on KNEB.TV, Mobius, on our Storm Center Facebook page, and on our YouTube channel for KNEB TV as we're streaming live severe weather coverage there as well.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center, brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, and Fisher Roofing and Restoration. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed and we'll keep you safe. Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Well, we have new information to pass on, so we'll keep it here for just a moment. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has just issued a brand new severe thunderstorm warning until 3:15. This is for central Kimball County, including the city of Kimball. At 2:25, a severe thunderstorm was near Oliver Reservoir, 8 miles northwest of Kimball, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. This severe thunderstorm capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Again, half-dollar size hail possible with this storm. It's currently located near Oliver Reservoir, about just 8 miles northwest of Kimball. It's sliding to the southeast at 25. Kimball, Dix, the Kimball Airport, Oliver Reservoir Campground, and the Kimball County Fairgrounds are included in this severe thunderstorm warning. Again, it is capable of producing hail to the size of $half. Again, $half size hail possible with this storm. So we're definitely keeping an eye on that. And if you're in the city of Kimball, prepare accordingly. In fact, just got a new update on this. Barely had a chance to update you, and a new update came in. This storm now capable of golf ball size hail. Severe thunderstorm near Oliver Reservoir, 7 miles northwest of Kimball, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. It is capable of golf ball size hail as well as 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Again, if you're in the Kimball-Dix area, prepare immediately for large hail, possibly to the size of golf balls. So again, this storm capable of producing golf ball size hail with it now, as it moves into and near the Kimball area. Just got a report of golf ball size hail now from spotters northwest of Kimball. So again, that's just coming into us. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning for that area just being reported to us here in the last couple of moments. Again, that's golf ball size hail from the public, 6 miles northwest of Kimball. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is the one to the north. Remains in effect for west central portions of Niobrara, east central Converse counties. This severe thunderstorm also capable of golf ball size hail, as well as 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. If you're in the Manning Ranch area, that's northeast of Douglas, this storm moving through your area. Prepare immediately, as it likely has large hail to the size of golf balls, as does that cell in Kimball County. Still quarter-size hail possible on the other storm in Niobrara County. That's southeastern Niobrara County. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail likely there. But again, if you're in the city of Kimball, you need to prepare immediately for some large hail, maybe hail to the size of golf balls coming into Kimball. And we will be staying here with you and keeping you up to date on 94.1 The Brand. Again, for continuous coverage, tune to 94.1 The Brand, and we will continue to keep you up to date here from the Rural Radio Storm Center. And again, you can also follow along with us on our live severe weather coverage on kneb.tv or in the KNEB Storm Center app.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center, brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, and Fisher Roofing and Restoration. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed and we'll keep you safe.
Again, we continue with severe weather coverage here on 94.1 The Brand and kneb.tv. Again, that new severe thunderstorm warning out and another severe thunderstorm warning just being issued. This is the trailing storm behind it. This, I believe, the one is the one that Dan Fitz is on. This is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It goes out until 2:30, or make that 3:15. For northwestern Kimball, southwestern Banner, east central Laramie counties. That's the second severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this storm is moving to the east, just easterly direction on this one at about 15 miles an hour. It is capable of producing again, ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We'll be checking in with Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz here in just a moment. We appear to have lost his live stream, but we will check back in with him, hopefully coming up here in just a moment as we continue to track severe weather here this afternoon. Again, northwestern Kimball, southwestern Banner, east central Laramie counties. It includes Albin. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until, this goes until 3:15. Severe thunderstorm over Albin, 27 miles northwest of Kimball, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Ping pong ball size hail likely with this storm in Albin. Golf ball size hail likely with the storm heading into Kimball and Dix. That's the southern portion of this, the two storms. It has taken a right turn and is diving southeast. So again, if you're in the path of that storm, Kimball and Dix, you need to prepare immediately for potentially golf ball size hail with that particular storm. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for west central Niobrara, east central Converse counties until 2:45. At 2:27, a severe storm was near Manning Ranch, 24 miles northeast of Douglas, moving southeast at 20. And a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 for southeastern Niobrara County. Again, the two here in the Nebraska Panhandle are very intense storms, including this cell that we're watching in Kimball County. Don't want to discount the one that's back by Albin. Both are very, very strong and severe thunderstorms. Both have severe thunderstorm warnings out with them. But there's some indication on this storm in Kimball County, the one that's heading right towards Kimball. Again, we have had confirmation of golf ball size hail with this storm, and there's indication it may be even larger than that now on radar. And that storm back behind it also increasing in hail size. So we have a couple of significant severe weather events that we're watching here this afternoon. Again, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, one basically in west central Niobrara, southeast Niobrara, and then portions of northeastern Laramie, southwestern Banner, northwestern Kimball, and then central Kimball County, all under these severe thunderstorm warnings. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz. I believe, Dan, you're on that storm closer to Albin, correct?
I'm kind of between both of them. I'm on the back side of the one closer to Kimball, and I'm on the front side of the one back by Albin. I'm just kind of halfway in between each of them. Just kind of keeping my eye on both as they're developing. I'm probably going to work my way closer to the Kimball one here now.
Yeah, that storm up by Albin already earlier, you observed some quarter-size hail with this first storm that came through. The second one taking a similar path to where that first one went, maybe just a couple of miles south.
Yeah, they're kind of developing right in the same zone. Everything's just working on trying to get organized right now. So it looks like the storm to the east will probably be the dominant storm. It'll probably go ahead and start marching now.
Yeah, and it is diving southeasterly, this storm out of Albin moving to the east. As we take a look at this, though, we do see, again, not a ton of rotation on the storm in Kimball County, but a little bit. It looks like maybe not too far west of Kimball, between Kimball and Bushnell, maybe there, a little bit of rotation with this storm. So that's something we'll be keeping an eye on very carefully. And then also, as we watch both of these storms, Dan, this storm heading into Kimball likely going to be, if not a direct hit on Kimball, very, very close. And we've already had confirmed golf ball size hail with it. And radar has shown that since that time it's strengthened some. So would not be at all surprised to see maybe even some larger hail than that in there.
Yeah, very well could be. I'm out of position to be in that hail right now. But I'm sure I'll get there.
Yeah, it again, want to let folks know this storm is very near Kimball right now. And by very near, I mean very near. It's between Kimball and Bushnell. Going to be crossing I-80 really soon. The most intense part of it now, it is just very near, if not impacting Kimball right now, but the most intense part of it may be still 6-7 miles northwest of Kimball, where this storm's coming in. And then the second storm behind it, the one, again, you're kind of sandwiched in between the two of these cells right now, but I can see you're drifting southward, so I know you're trying to get out in front of the cell down in Kimball County, but that cell over Albin continues to strengthen as well. Both of these have some very well-defined hail cores on it. The one is right in Albin, and the other one is just northwest of Kimball. So, again, if you're in the path of either one of these two storms, you need to prepare for some large, maybe giant hail and some 60-mile-an-hour winds with it. I know when you saw that hail earlier, not a ton of wind with the storm, correct? Okay, I believe may have lost Dan there. We will check back in with him. There he is.
I think I'm back.
So was there?
I just see that last scan on radar. That thing, it really has intensified there. So it's
it's getting very intense as it heads into Kimball. Right now, that storm in Kimball is rapidly strengthened here as it moves into Kimball. And again, we'll let him get repositioned, get back into better cell service there, and check back in with Dan in just a moment. But again, as we just mentioned, this severe thunderstorm is capable of producing some very large hail. And again, it is also capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour winds. But the main severe weather threat that we're most concerned about right now is that 60-mile-an-hour winds and that very large hail, folks. We're looking at hail maybe over golf ball size. And Doppler radar has shown it has strengthened drastically since then. Again, no new updates from the National Weather Service, but this is an intense supercell that's going to be impacting Kimball shortly. So again, if you're in the Kimball area, you need to prepare immediately for very large hail with this storm, Kimball and Bushnell. We'll check back in with Dan here as he gets repositioned south on that storm heading into Kimball. We will check back in with him there in just a couple of moments. Again, we are watching all this activity here this afternoon. Appreciate everyone keeping us up to date and letting everybody know what's happening here in the region. But again, we do have severe thunderstorm warnings out. If you're in the Kimball area, you need to prepare immediately for some very damaging hail with this storm. Have a new update coming in here on something. We will get this to you here in just a moment. See what this is. This is a report of some small hail in Kimball with this storm just a couple of moments ago. Public reporting penny-size hail with that storm there. Again, severe thunderstorm warning near Oliver Reservoir, 7 miles northwest of Kimball, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer with you. Coming back on all of our rural radio stations to update you as we have a significant severe thunderstorm entering the Kimball area as we speak. This severe thunderstorm just northwest of Kimball, moving southeast at about 25 miles an hour, has had golf ball size hail reported with it just to the northwest of Kimball. A report of some smaller hail, maybe penny size hail in Kimball. I could tell you that the most intense part of this storm, though, is just west of Kimball. That is where the most intense portion of this thunderstorm is, just west and northwest of Kimball, just about to cross I-80. So if you are traveling on Interstate 80 or Highway 30, it looks like it's maybe over the Highway 30 area right now. You need to prepare immediately. Stop, let this storm pass, as it is has a very intense supercell storm, and again producing likely golf ball, maybe even larger hail. And again, it's going to move extremely close to Kimball. The worst of the hail may move just west of Kimball by a mile or two, but this storm is very significant and is capable of producing golf ball or larger size hail. Again, the most intense portion of this storm is right over Highway 30, just west of Kimball by about 4 miles. Again, just four miles or so west of Kimball is where this most intense portion of this severe thunderstorm is at. Kimball and Dix, this storm is heading near you. It may move west of Dix. Again, just the most intense part just west of Kimball, but likely producing golf ball size or larger hail, and that will impact the Kimball Airport area as well. Then right on its tails behind it is another severe thunderstorm warning. That severe storm just moved over Albin, and it is moving to the east at about 15 miles an hour, although on the last couple of scans, it's also maybe diving southeast a bit as well. And it has got some pretty intense hail core with it as well. This moved over Albin and is just about to cross over into Nebraska. In fact, the most intense portion of the hail core has crossed over into Nebraska, just south of, that would be Road 6 in Banner County, right along that area near the Kimball-Banner County border with Wyoming and Laramie County. That severe thunderstorm there goes until 3:15. The Weather Service telling us ping pong ball size hail likely with that particular storm. These are definitely supercells. Both of these storms capable of giant hail as well as damaging winds. Certainly the most intense storm is the storm that's just west of Kimball. We also have a couple of severe thunderstorms off to the north. This particular severe thunderstorm about to move out of the warning box in portions of Niobrara and Converse counties. That storm has weakened and has moved over, and a new warning's being issued on it. This does include the city of Lusk, so there's another cell out in front of it about to cross over into Sioux County. That severe thunderstorm warning goes until 3 for southeastern Niobrara County. It's located about 13 miles northeast of Lusk or 13 miles northwest of Van Tassel. New severe thunderstorm warning until 3:30 for southern Niobrara County, including Lusk, Manville, Lance Creek. Severe thunderstorm 7 miles north of Manville, moving east at 30. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds likely with that storm. All right, I believe we do have Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz back with us. And Dan, in a little better cell phone coverage area, and it looks like you're approaching that storm from the west, heading into the Kimball area.
Yeah, I'm just going by Oliver Reservoir right now, and that core is just barely off to my east. I'm going to be entering it here in just a minute.
Again, this storm about to move into, it looks like the most intense portion maybe just south of Highway 30 now, crossing over the interstate. We are seeing some hail on I-80 now from some of our webcams that we're watching in the Kimball area. So it looks like there has been some hail that has fallen there, and we have had reports of hail from the public there. Small hail, maybe penny-size hail in the Kimball exit 22 area, it looks like. It looks like you're maybe punching your way into some hail there now too, Dan.
Yeah, just entering the core right now. There's some ping pong ball so far just as I'm entering it, and they're going to probably be growing here.
Okay. Again, this is on the far west edge, again, of this storm. And again, you're on Highway 30 just east of Oliver Reservoir, right?
Yep, I'm just east of Oliver Reservoir now, and the ground's white here, really starting to accumulate. There's some golf balls laying on the ground here, and some falling right now, too. There's already at least an inch of hail on the ground, probably approaching 2 inches of hail on the ground.
Okay. And again, this is just east of Oliver Reservoir, west of Kimball on Highway 30 is where Dan is at. And again, you're very close to the core of that storm. I could see where you're at here on my radar. Yeah, you're just about to get into probably the nastiest part of it. And we can certainly hear the hailstones hitting your vehicle there right now.
Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of golf balls. The hail's piled up pretty deep already. And I'm to the point I can't hear you at all, so...
No, you're fine.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm not going to be able to hear you at all.
Yeah, we can hear you, Dan. Yell if you need to. Again, Dan is just west of Kimball, east of Oliver Reservoir, and he's entering the worst of this hail right now. Again, he's reporting golf ball size hail, lots of golf ball size hail with this storm. He's also reporting possibly a couple 3 inches deep of hail. And again, this is just west of Kimball is where Dan is at right now. And I know you aren't able to hear us there, Dan, as you're getting into that biggest hail and about to punch through the other side of it. It's actually showing the storm has maybe weakened just a touch on radar. And I mean, we're splitting hairs here. We're talking about very little bit of weakening, but still obviously producing golf balls with this storm just west of Kimball. All right, Dan, it sounds like maybe you're getting into a slightly calmer area. Anything larger than golf balls you saw?
Yeah, there's for sure 2 inches falling right now. Maybe a little bit bigger. Getting out of the less intense stuff, but they're a little bit bigger here on this side, back side here.
So you're just west of Kimball, right?
Yeah, just west. Let me pull this back up. I'm west of Kimball, 3 miles on Highway 30.
Okay, again, this is Dan reporting at least 2-inch diameter hail, maybe slightly larger. So that 2-inch hail is going to put that up into the vicinity of Limes. That size hail being reported with this storm. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30. This is for eastern Niobrara and northwestern Sioux counties. Severe thunderstorm at 2:47 was 7 miles north of Van Tassel, 19 miles east of Lusk, moving southeast at 25. Quarter-size hail was reported with this storm 9 miles north of Van Tassel. So again, this storm is producing quarter-size hail with it, and we're watching that storm as well off to the north. Again, if you're hearing in the background what sounds like some hail, there's still some hail falling from Dan. He's reporting that hail maybe there 2 inches or slightly larger size hail just west, 3 miles west of Kimball on Highway 30. again, 2-inch diameter hail coming in with this storm. That is a significant severe thunderstorm there with 2-inch diameter hail. And again, it looks like the majority of it just west of Kimball. So that's still some rural areas. If you're on Highway 71, we just have another trained weather spotter now, Dan, reporting 2.5-inch diameter hail on I-80, 3 miles west of the Kimball Highway 71 exit. So that's just south of where you were. Tennis ball size hail confirmed with this storm. It is located basically near Kimball, the Kimball Airport area, moving southeast at 20. Now, Dix is still technically in this warning, but it looks like the worst of this storm going to go just west and southwest of Dix, and it looks like the worst of this storm has moved just south maybe of Kimball. I hear, Dan, though, you're still west of Kimball and still getting into some big hail there.
Yeah, I'm just approaching the west side of Kimball, and there's still 2-inch hail falling here.
Okay. Go ahead.
The volume isn't near like it was to the west. To the west, it was accumulating extremely fast. There's 2-3 inches fairly easily, and it was still coming down when I came through there. So that's going to be accumulating type hail there with that larger hail also mixed in with it. So
yeah, again, that's just a couple 3 miles back there, 3 to 4 miles west of Kimball. Again, but still 2-inch diameter hail falling just west of Kimball on Highway 30. Trained weather spotters did confirm tennis ball size hail with this storm. Just got information here from a spotter out on this storm. 2.5-inch diameter hail 3 miles west of Kimball. Car windows are being busted out on the interstate. We mentioned that this storm was going to cross over I-80, and it has. It does look like the worst of that storm, the most significant hail cores, right over I-80, just west of Kimball. If you're heading to Kimball, this storm is on Highway 71 north to south across Kimball, and the worst of the storm is just southwest of Kimball by maybe a mile or two. Certainly not very far, and you need to prepare accordingly for some very large hail here that's occurring with this storm. Again, 3 miles west of Kimball, 2.5-inch diameter hail. That's tennis ball sized hail confirmed with that particular storm. Are you still entering Kimball? Are you on Highway 30? Are you now heading south?
I'm on Highway 30, just coming up to the main intersection in Kimball here. I'll turn south on 71 and get back out in front of this thing.
So still hail falling there in Kimball?
No, there's no longer any hail falling right here in Kimball. It's just rain right now.
Okay. Update on the second severe thunderstorm warning to your northwest, Dan. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:15 for northwestern Kimball, southwestern Banner, eastern Laramie counties. That severe thunderstorm located near Albin, 19 miles northwest of Kimball. It is moving southeast at 20, capable of ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Now, Albin still listed in that warning, but the heaviest part of this storm is going to be east of Albin now, moving into Banner and Kimball counties. Very close, Dan, to chasing this storm. It's also dropping more southeast. It looks like it's just going to be slightly north of the last storm, maybe more on a collision course towards Kimball, but it is showing some signs that it is strengthening. In fact, on the last couple of radar scans, maybe even stronger than that storm is still left of it there in the Kimball area, but that storm got very large, very quick, and produced some very large hail. Again, tennis ball size hail reported on I-80 west of Kimball. All right, Dan, hang with us here for just a moment. We're going to let you get repositioned as you head south. We will check back in with you in just a moment, and our severe weather coverage continues right after this.
When the seasons change, the pests move in. Ants, spiders, mice, you name it. They're looking for a place to stay. That's where Benzel Pest Control comes in. Celebrating 50 years and 4 generations of service, we know how to stop pests before they become a problem. Our seasonal treatments are designed to protect your home year-round, so you can relax without the unwanted guests. Your people, your property, our priority. Call Benzel Pest Control and win the bug battle today. Visit us at benzelpestcontrol.com.
Nebraska doesn't do mild, and neither do we. Bristol windows are built tough and built different. Our cutting-edge patented Windjammer technology is engineered specifically to stand up against storm force winds, keeping your home sealed tight when the weather turns serious. You can't control the storm, but you can control what it gets through. Bristol windows, trusted, reliable, built to last. Call us today for a free in-home estimate or visit bristolnebraska.com.
Our producers know that running a successful operation these days requires having reliable service and quality products. That's why you know you can trust the knowledgeable people at Westco to provide you sound agronomic advice, aerial application, bulk fuel, lubricants, propane, tires, and other essentials to keep your operation running smoothly. Our priority is helping you succeed. Call or visit your nearest Westco location today. Westco. Service, solutions, success.
Westco's your best value through and through.
A thunderstorm or tornado doesn't have to last long to wreak havoc. Once the storm is past, it doesn't mean the danger has. There could be a variety of deadly hazards left by the storm, like a downed power line. There's no way to tell if a power line is energized and potentially deadly. A downed power line does not have to be arcing or smoking to kill you. Stay away from it. Keep others away and call 911. For more information on how to be safe during and after severe weather, go to safeelectricity.org. Brought to you by Chimney Rock and Roosevelt Public Power Districts.
Your Touchstone Energy partners.
What the hail is going on with this weather? If your ride took a beating from hail, door dings, or mystery dents in the parking lot, Xtreme Dents is here to fix it fast. With over 20 years of paintless dent repair experience, they'll get your car looking like new without the paint, bodywork, or drama. Don't let dents bring you down. Stop by 2101 Broadway in Scottsbluff or call 633-HAIL. That's 633-4245. Xtreme Dents, where they beat the hail out of your car so you don't have to.
Head to the place where quality and value still count. ZM Lumber in Scotts Bluff. There's nothing more important than the roof over your head. And when it comes to shingles, ZM Lumber has one of the largest inventories you'll find anywhere. At ZM Lumber, they love Malarkey. Malarkey Legacy and Highlander architectural shingles. You know you can actually save money on homeowners insurance when you use the Malarkey Legacy and Vista Class 4 UL 2218 shingles. ZM Lumber in Scotts Bluff, your lumber one since 1971.
Managing multiple health conditions can be overwhelming, but you don't have to do it alone. Hi, I'm Tira, a nurse from Box Butte General Hospital. We have a new service called Chronic Care Management. If you have Medicare and 2 or more chronic conditions, you may qualify for a personalized care plan. Our care coordinator can help manage your appointments, medications, and provide monthly check-in calls for extra support. Call 225-8002 to find out how we can help you or someone you love stay healthy. That's 225-8002. Box Butte General Hospital, caring for you and the ones you love.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back with you in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer, joined by Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz with us as well. And Dan, we're watching this severe thunderstorm here in Kimball County, moving very near the city of Kimball, and it has produced some very large hail, hail to the size of, looks like tennis balls is the biggest report that we had, and looks like maybe getting back into some of that rain and hail again off to the south.
Yeah, I'm just down to Clean Harbors right now, but this storm really dumped there, and now it's weakened significantly. I don't know if it's going to re-intensify or not, but it looks like that round number 2 coming back behind to the northwest of Kimball. That storm's really getting intense now.
Yeah, it is. It is certainly showing that on radar. That storm has strengthened, intensified quite quickly. And again, it's going to be heading to the south, back south-southeast, back towards the same area that storm just went over. So it does look like that storm, you're right, at the most intense part of it, or very close to it now, at least according to radar. So right on Highway 71, looks like just where you went through. Much smaller hail there, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we've got quarters to maybe $half size occasionally.
Again, that's south of Kimball, where you're at right now. And again, that's probably 4 to 5 miles south of Kimball. And again, Dan reporting some hail there. Double checking to see if I don't believe. I'm not sure if the video I have here from you is live right now. It bounces back occasionally. Did you have maybe a little dust devil there in your view?
Yeah, I think it is actually a little swirl up there. I'm trying to decide what it is, if that's a gustnado or if that's an actual little tiny little land spout underneath it. It's a nice, clean, rain-free base here, and there is a little swirl up there. There might have been a brief little land spout.
Again, just reported. I saw that on your stream there when you had that up live right in the middle of it. And, it looked like a brief spin-up, as you mentioned, with that storm. That was very close to you, too.
Yeah, that would put it about 2 miles to the southwest of Clean Harbors. Yeah, it's still going. I think that's a little land spout. I'll get that back in the stream again there.
Yeah, it looks like you're about 7 miles south of Kimball. Again, you got a land spout ongoing there at that particular storm. Yeah, we can definitely see that.
Yeah, it isn't much, but it is there.
Yeah, we're watching that here right now live on the air. If you're just tuning in, that's what you're looking at there from Dan. And again, that is a land spout tornado just to the south of Kimball, about 7 miles south of Kimball. We're watching this here on our KNEB.TV live stream, or maybe you're on KNEB.TV as well and watching this. Definitely can see that right there in the middle of your screen. And kind of in the rain-free base area where you would expect to see such a thing. Again, we'll check back in with Dan coming up in just a moment as he continues on this storm. Again, just south of Kimball is where he is currently located. We'll see a new update coming on this storm in Kimball County. Report of 1-inch diameter hail in Kimball. Ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds possible with this storm. The Weather Service has put a tornado possible tag on this storm as well now, obviously seeing some of that rotation that we're seeing and some of the activity that Dan is reporting. That, of course, is prompting the Weather Service to issue that particular statement as well. Trained weather spotters have reported ping pong ball size hail with this storm now. It is located near Kimball Municipal Airport, 7 miles south of Kimball, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. It includes I-80 still between mile markers 21 and 27. Getting reports of a land spout, as Dan mentioned there, south of Kimball over open field. Getting other reports of that as well. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for southwestern Niobrara County until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm over Keyline, 13 miles west of Lusk, moving southeast at 25. This does include the city of Lusk, and it is capable of $50 size hail. Dan, it looks like that land spout still continues there where you're at.
Yeah, it's a weak little thing, but it is still ongoing. There's actually another one off to the southwest, about another 3 or 4 miles. I can see another one over there that's the same size and just a little swirly.
Again, that is being observed by Dan, and we could see that as well on your live stream. Again, that is south of Kimball. Two different land spouts. For the folks that maybe don't understand the terminology in a land spout, basically a very weak tornado, and oftentimes they're detached from the base of the storm, correct?
Yeah, these I can see some swirls up in the clouds, but I don't really see a true funnel yet. There's those little cinnamon bun swirls up there. And yeah, you can see that thing going good. It's kind of right on that edge of where some of these could be gustnados too. That further south one, I can't tell for sure. This one I'm closer to, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't see that swirl in the cloud anymore, but that circulation is still on the ground.
Yeah, we're watching that too with you, Dan, right now. Again, this is southwest of Kimball. Definitely. Yeah,
that's definitely a land spout. I can see the swirl up there again. It's swirling up there.
Again, this is just south of Kimball, 5 to 6, 7 miles south of Kimball right now, and that's where you've been observing this. We're watching it with you very closely, and definitely showing signs of that it is a land spout for sure, and it's been slowly getting slightly larger, it looks like, picking up a little more dust out there in that open field.
Yeah, it kind of goes open the dirt over a dirt field and picks up a little more dirt, and it goes over the wheat strip, and it kind of loses it. It's really weak, but it is there.
Yeah, we're clearly seeing that here on your live stream, and we can hear the winds there with you as well. It does look like that storm is re-intensifying a bit again. Also, we're seeing some rotation with the cell further to the northwest. I don't want to forget that cell as well. That severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Banner and Kimball counties near Albin, moving southeast at 20. It likely has ping pong ball size hail with it as well. Again, if you're just tuning in, we've got live coverage here of some hail and now a land spout tornado south of Kimball with this storm. Again, we're watching this land spout continuing. Again, we have a new update here. This is a tornado warning, not for the cell that you're on, Dan, but to the north. A tornado warning has just been issued for northwestern Goshen, southwestern Niobrara, and northeastern Platte counties until 3:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Keyline, 11 miles west of Lusk, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. In addition to the tornado, $50 size hail likely with this storm. It'll be near Rawhide Buttes at around 3:35 this afternoon. Again, this is a tornado warning for southwestern Niobrara, northwestern Goshen, northeastern Platte counties, moving west of Lusk down towards the area that we just mentioned, towards Rawhide Buttes. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out, Dan, on that cell to your northwest. Kimball County and south central Banner County, severe thunderstorm warning until 4. At 3:10, a severe thunderstorm was located just north of Bushnell, 15 miles northwest of Kimball, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. This warning does include the city of Kimball again, Dan, as well as Bushnell, the Oliver Reservoir area, capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball-size hail, and they say to remain alert for a possible tornado. They can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you do spot a tornado, go at once to a basement or small interior room on the lowest structure. And Dan, we're still watching this land spout in your live stream here. Looks like at least one, maybe two there at the same time, side by side.
Yeah, there's been several little ones. I know for sure that one was a land spout. I could see the swirl up in the clouds above it pretty clearly. Some of these others might be gustnadoes. It's really hard to tell because that land spout wasn't much, but it is still continuing, but it's extremely weak. It's almost done, I think.
Yeah, and as we take a look at Doppler radar and look at our rotation, we can see a bit of rotation there in far southern Kimball County, where you're at, and then also some rotation also possible with this storm just west of Bushnell. So we'll keep an eye on that. Again, this new severe thunderstorm warning does include the city of Kimball for potentially hail to the size of golf balls after they just had a storm move through that area. And again, they have put the tornado possible tag on that as well, meaning that while not immediately likely, a tornado is still possible with this storm. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out for the cell that you're currently on, and it looks like it's hailing again. Not sure how large that hail is, but
yeah, this is not even quarter. It's like nickel size right now, but I'm on the very far outside edge of that new core that it's just getting going again.
It is a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 for southwestern Cheyenne, southeastern Kimball County. At 3:12, a severe thunderstorm was 7 miles southeast of the Kimball Municipal Airport, or 9 miles south of Kimball, moving southeast at 25. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are likely with this storm over rural areas of southwestern Cheyenne and southeastern Kimball counties. The National Weather Service in Denver continued this warning on further south as well into Logan and Weld counties. Not surprised there as that storm slips over into northeastern Colorado. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Manville. That tornado warning continues until 3:45 for southwestern Niobrara, northwestern Goshen, and northeastern Platte counties. Trained weather spotters have reported a funnel cloud with this storm 1 mile west of Manville. It'll remain over rural areas of southwestern Niobrara, northwestern Goshen, and northeastern Platte counties. You should need to take cover now, though, if you're in that area. So again, that's what we have in terms of new activity. Severe thunderstorm warnings out for southwestern Cheyenne, southeastern Kimball County, as well as Kimball County and south central Banner County. This does include Kimball and Bushnell. Both of these storms capable of golf ball or larger size hail, as well as 60-mile-an-hour winds, and the possibility of a brief tornado spin-up as well. Southwestern Niobrara County. Go ahead.
I was just going to cut in. Now we're getting some bigger hail. We're getting some ping pong balls here. I am right on Highway 71. That'd be 9 miles south of Kimball. And I'm still on the very far west edge of that hill core, so I think just to the east they're probably bigger.
Okay, again, that is ping pong ball size hail 9 miles south of Kimball on Highway 71. And as you mentioned, that area just to your east is where the heaviest hail looks to be showing up on radar. So very likely it's larger than that in those areas east of Highway 71. Dan, some pretty interesting features here showing up on radar. Starting to see a little bit of a hook on that storm northwest of Bushnell. Again, not very far from you. This storm is on a path to, if it continues its current trajectory, which I believe is southeast at 25, That is likely going to put that into Kimball here, or very near Kimball, very shortly. So you want to make sure you prepare again if you're in the Kimball area, Bushnell area, and areas in between where that hail just fell. You got another storm right on its tail, capable of 60-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail. And again, not immediately likely, but a tornado is possible with that storm also. Northwestern Sioux County, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning until 3:30. That storm has just been canceled. The storm which prompted that warning has weakened below severe limits there in northwestern Sioux and eastern Niobrara counties. So we will get rid of that particular thunderstorm warning. Again, this is severe thunderstorm warnings until 3:30 for southwestern Niobrara County, and a tornado warning for southwestern Niobrara, northwestern Goshen, and northeastern Platte counties also until 3:45. Southwestern Cheyenne, southeastern Kimball County, as well as almost all of Kimball and south central Banner counties under severe thunderstorm warnings until 4 for 2 distinct severe thunderstorms there. We are going to step aside real quick, take a quick break here on 94.1 The Brand. We will get you back to regular programming on the remainder of our stations. Severe weather coverage will continue on 94.1 The Brand uninterrupted, and as well as kneb.tv as we will continue our live severe weather coverage there. Meanwhile, the rest of our stations will get you back to regular programming.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center, brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, and Fisher Roofing and Restoration. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed, and we'll keep you safe.
America 250 is proudly supported by Redbeard Garage and Towing. 250 years ago, a bold idea took shape that a nation built on freedom, opportunity, and determination could change the world. From the founding fathers to today's innovators, workers, and dreamers, the story of America continues to unfold in communities just like ours. As we look forward to this historic milestone, we celebrate where we've been and the future we'll build together. America, 250 years in the making. From everyone at Redbeard Garage and Towing, proud to celebrate America with you.
Looking for a new home without the wait? This is it. Family Build Homes has a beautiful 1,820 square foot home built and ready to go on your property right now. With 3 spacious bedrooms, 2 modern bathrooms, and a private master suite, it's designed for comfort, style, and everyday living. You'll love the open concept layout, a stunning kitchen with quart countertops, stainless steel appliances, and a pantry, plus a basement-ready design for room to grow. Can be delivered and set locally for under $300,000. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply. Don't wait. Opportunities like this don't last long. Contact Family Build Homes for details and view the home, familybuildhomes.com.
Save big on landscaping projects at Menards. Transform your outdoor living space with easy, no-cut block projects. From fire pits and grill stations to planters and fountains. We offer hundreds of free project plans that are easy to build with no block cutting required. Check out our huge selection of concrete landscaping block at Menards. And view our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
The Dieter Dynasty Foundation is pleased to announce the 14th annual Dieter Dynasty Golf Tournament on Friday, July 10th, 2026 at the Monument Shadows Golf Course in Gearing. 7 a.m., check-in and registration with an 8 a.m. shotgun start, 4-person scramble format, and lunch is included after the tournament. Get your team together now and call 635-2277 to get registered. The tournament is open to anyone and everyone. Thank you for your support of the Dieter Dynasty Foundation.
4th of July savings are happening now at the Home Depot with select appliances starting at $398. Plus, get free delivery on appliance purchases of $398 or more, no membership required. Upgrade your kitchen with a modern and sleek GE Profile refrigerator featuring hands-free autofill for the perfect pour every time. And make laundry day easier with 2-in-1 washer-dryer combo innovation that completes laundry in about 90 minutes. Shop top brand appliances now at the Home Depot. Offer valid June 17th to July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
For 250 years, America has stood for hard work, innovation, and pride in what we build. And right here in Scottsbluff, Aulick Industries is proud to carry that tradition forward. From the ground up, Aulick Industries delivers quality, strength, and reliability, values that built this country. As we celebrate America's 250th birthday, we salute the workers, the dreamers, and the communities that keep it strong. Aulick Industries, built on American values, building for America's future.
Hi, this is Gary Betzold, Service Department Manager at Snell Services. When a plumbing emergency strikes, you need help fast, and you need someone you can trust. We are proud to serve the Gehring, Scottsbluff Alliance, and Kimball communities with true 24/7 plumbing services. Whether it's the middle of the night, a weekend, or a holiday, we're on call and ready to tackle your leaks, clogs, and repairs. Offering special discounts for our seniors and veterans. For reliable, round-the-clock service, call us at 308-436-7372. We are here for you.
The 47th Annual Farmers Day Off Golf Tournament will be held Thursday, August 6th at Riverview Golf Course. Call 635-1555 to schedule your tee time for this fun event. It will be a fun day of golf and a free lunch. Tee times start at 7:30 through 2. Get your team put together and call in your tee time. Again, by calling the Riverview Golf Course at 635-1555. The Farmers Day Off Golf Committee appreciates our farmers and look forward to seeing you on August 6th.
Brad's mind is blown.
Just found out I can add any kind of cheese to my Runza sandwich. Swiss, American, pepper jack.
You're in charge of the cheese.
I'm my own man now.
The big cheese.
Gonna start making my own decisions.
The chief chooser of cheese.
Yes, please.
So much power. Get your next Runza sandwich made to order. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Now, severe weather coverage on KNEB. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back with you in the KNEB Storm Center. I'm Bill Boyer. Updates for you coming on our severe weather that we're tracking here this afternoon. Let's start by talking about the severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect until 4 o'clock for southwestern Cheyenne and southeastern Kimball counties. At 3:18, a severe thunderstorm was 9 miles southeast of the Kimball Airport, and it is moving to the southeast at 25 miles an hour. Golf ball size hail has been confirmed by trained weather spotters with this storm. It will remain over rural areas of southwestern Cheyenne and southeastern Kimball counties. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 for central Kimball County. It's been dropped from Banner County. Again, the storm is in Kimball County now. This severe thunderstorm, capable of producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, is near Bushnell, 10 miles west of Kimball, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. This storm, capable of producing, again, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, going to be impacting Kimball and Bushnell in surrounding areas. I believe, as we're watching Dan, Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz, these storms you're heading to now, it looks like that northern storm. Is that right?
I'm still heading east. I'm still with this further southeast storm. Now, I can see the base storm to the west just fine, too, so I'm keeping my eye on it. But I'm still going with this east one.
Okay. Again, Dan, now east of Highway 71, south of Kimball, as we're watching him track that storm. Again, report of a tornado warning storm as well. That's to the north. This particular storm is in effect for Niobrara County, specifically southwestern Niobrara, northwestern Goshen, and northeastern Platte counties. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Manville. And a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Niobrara County until 3:30. That's the storm over Keyline, and moving to the southeast at 25 miles an hour. I think we just have an update on this tornado-warned storm. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Rawhide Butte, 7 miles southwest of Lusk, moving southeast at 30. In addition to the tornado, $50 size hail likely with this storm. Manville and Rawhide Buttes are in the path of this storm. Earlier, trained weather spotters did report a funnel cloud with this storm. Again, a funnel cloud was reported earlier with this storm as this tornado-warned storm continues until 3:45. Again, 3:45, the expiration time of this tornado warning. And again, it is for areas south of Manville, rural areas, Manville, Rawhide Buttes, in the path of this storm. It is going to cross Highway 85 here south of Lusk shortly. So those are the thunderstorm and tornado warnings we have in effect. Essentially, that tornado warning replaced that severe thunderstorm warning in Niobrara County. So we just have that tornado warning and then the two southern areas that are in the severe thunderstorm warnings that are affecting more populated areas. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser. Dan Fitz is out on the storm southeast of Kimball, about to cross over into Colorado. That storm, Dan observed earlier, 2-inch diameter hail. We have tennis ball size hail reported with that storm. Getting reports of some, looks like blowing dust across I-80 west of the Bushnell exit.
Yeah, these things they're really exhaling on the south side. Both of them have a big dirt plume on their southwest flank pushing out. So quite a bit of dirt in the air.
Yeah, and obviously it's been so dry, that not surprising. And looks like you've found a little bit more hail again. This looks smaller in size.
Yeah, it's ping pong, and there's starting to be a few golf balls falling now out of this east storm.
Okay, again, that's southeast of Kimball. It looks like we'll call it about 13 miles southeast of Kimball, 14 miles southeast of Kimball. Again, this is golf ball size hail.
These are for sure golf balls now.
Again, this is rural areas southeast of Kimball. This is the storm that did produce tennis ball size hail earlier. It kind of cycled, I think, is the best way to describe what happened with it, Dan.
Yeah, it keeps doing that. It really pulses up and gets really intense when it dumps that hail core, and then it weakens significantly, too, in between. It's kind of a interesting storm, the way it's pulsing like that, from really intense to fairly weak.
Yeah, and kind of nowhere in between, honestly. It's either been very strong or weak, and by very strong, we mean incredibly strong, as this storm has, we've obviously seen it produce tennis ball size hail with it earlier, so it definitely was incredibly strong there just west of Kimball. It looks like Kimball may dodge the bullet on this next storm as well. This is, it looks like about to cross I-80 again. This is going to be south of Bushnell, that I-80 exit. So again, if you're traveling I-80, let these storms go through. We have reports of earlier windshields being broken out of vehicles with it along I-80 west of Kimball with this storm also. So it has been a very busy cell down here in portions of Kimball County. Again, you're hearing hail there from Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser. Dan Fitz getting a lot of golf ball size hail with this storm. We can see it piling up there on the county road and also out in the field there adjacent to where you're at. And again, he's southeast of Kimball. He would be on the cell about to cross over into Colorado. This is the first one that went through Kimball. But the second one behind it, making some noise of its own, and it shows it's in strengthening as well. Right between Bushnell and Kimball, maybe 4 miles west of where that last one went over. So it's sharing. Are you seeing much rain with this, Dan, or is it mostly just a hailer?
There quite honestly isn't a whole lot of rain with it. It's mostly just hail.
All right, and it looks like the winds have not been too crazy with it yet.
No, right here in the hail core, it's pretty calm. But out to the south of the hail core, which would be to my southwest now, is where the wind is really kicking out, picking up a lot of dirt.
All right, we have an update coming in on this tornado-warned storm. Again, this is north of the immediate area. This is up near the Lusk area. Platte County's been dropped from the tornado warning. It continues for north-central Niobrara, northwestern Goshen counties until 3:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Rawhide Buttes. That is about 8 miles south of Lusk, moving southeast at 30. In addition to the tornado, $50 size hail likely with this storm. And this is important, I think, not only just for that tornado-warned storm, but also the storm now as it's getting ready to cross I-80 down around the Kimball area and Bushnell area. Do not take shelter under overpasses. Again, you need to not do that, especially if there's a tornado, but also don't try to pile under the overpasses to get away from that hail. I know you think you might be helping save your vehicle, but with the traffic that goes through there, you can cause some substantial accidents. And we've actually had accidents where folks have been severely injured or even killed from stopping on the interstate under highway overpasses and interstate overpasses. So don't do that. Don't seek shelter in that area. And again, stay in your vehicle, especially if it's hail. As a last resort, if you're in the path of a tornado, you should park your vehicle or stay put, get out of the vehicle, and lie down in a low-lying spot. Protect yourself from flying debris. But again, overpass is not the place to take shelter from hail or a tornado. Or you can be like Dan and just drive right into the hail. That's option B, which is
overpass needed for sure.
Also not recommended. Trust me, Dan's not doing any more damage to his vehicle with this hail going through here now. But very interesting earlier when you were west of Kimball, not only was there large hail, but a ton of it.
Yeah, that was a lot, accumulating several inches deep. And there was plenty of vehicles parked alongside. Probably don't have windows anymore.
Yeah, it looks like both of these storms are significantly producing hail right now, and they're both on their own, both diving southeast, and we've seen that continue here this afternoon, and that is why we're tracking that. Now, if we zoom out on our radar and look at a wider view, quite frankly, these two cells here in Kimball County and then this tornado-warned cell up in the Lusk area, really the only things that are on the map. There's also another tornado-warned storm further north up by Wright, Wyoming. But these three storms are essentially it. Again, here with these particular storms. So again, the Lusk area, south of Lusk, Rawhide Buttes area under a tornado warning until 3:45. That's another 10 minutes. And both the Kimball County and Cheyenne County warnings set to expire in 4, which is at about 25 minutes from now. We're going to step aside again here, take another quick timeout, and we will continue with severe weather coverage right after this.
At Sydney Regional Medical Center Physicians Clinic, they offer care for all stages of life. Their diverse team of physicians, physician assistants, and support staff prioritize your health. By partnering with you, they create personalized care plans focused on your needs for you to achieve and maintain your best health. Schedule an appointment with one of their providers at 308-254-5825 or visit sydneyrmc.com. SRMC, extraordinary care always.
A dad can become a hero in life's little moments. He catches their falls and also teaches them how to grow. And somehow, those days become memories before you know it. So keep every moment close with Viaero and an iPhone 17 on us, the network that keeps you in touch during all of life's little moments. This Father's Day and every day, keep your family connected with Viaero Wireless.
Taxes and fees required. Additional restrictions may apply.
It's the annual salute to the U.S. military, Monday, June 22nd, 6:35 at Oregon Trail Park Stadium. This special evening is presented by Plummer Insurance, and these businesses have free tickets waiting for you. Plummer Insurance in Gering, Border States in Scottsbluff, Bluffs Physical Therapy, Arrowhead Distributing in Gering, Michael Engelhop Allstate in Gering, and courtesy of Airlink at the Airlink ticket booth at the ballpark for all active military and veterans families.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
FNBO free checking helps save you money and time. Bank online and tap to pay means time back in your day. No fees means more to enjoy. More for lattes, takeout, or a new adventure. FNBO free checking. One that's free. Member FDIC.
Summer is in full swing, and we here at Jack's are so excited to share our Summer Delight coffees. Try the Cowboy Cookie, white chocolate, brown sugar cinnamon, and salted caramel flavoring as either a hot or cold drink. Don't forget about our Jack's Quenchers like the Ocean Mist Cream Soda with Polar Punch and coconut flavors. There is something for everyone here at Jack's, so be sure to stop by and get your tasty treats. 409 West 27th Street, where we will look forward to serving you with a smile.
Have you heard the buzz about the Sisters of Perpetual Sewing? By day they embroider, but by night they're running a secret illicit winemaking operation to save their convent. Accusations fly, romances run wild, and the laughs do not stop. Come see the hilarious door-slamming farce Drinking Habits presented by Theater West in the Platte Valley Performing Arts Center on the WNCC campus on June 26th and 27th, July 2nd and 3rd at 7:30 p.m., and June 27th and July 5th at 2 p.m. Get your tickets today at 635-6193 or TWNEB.com. Don't miss out on the funniest night in town.
Now, severe weather coverage on KNEB. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back with you in the KNEB Storm Center. I'm Bill Boyer. We're joined by Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz. Dan, a couple of updates for you here. First of all, before I get to my updates, it looks like you're still in a pretty good rain and hail core there. Okay, we'll see if can you hear us now, Dan?
Oh, yeah, I'm back now. I can hear you now.
Looks like you found some rain finally with that hail.
Yeah, I got back to the west edge. There's a whole bunch of small hail, but actually it was coming with rain this time.
All right, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll get to that in just a moment. Let me update you on the cell to the north. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for south central Niobrara and northeastern Goshen counties until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm was near Rawhide Buttes, 9 miles south of Lusk. Now, this was the tornado warned storm. That tornado warning still technically in effect for another 5 minutes, but it looks like they're replacing that with this severe thunderstorm warning. $50 size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts in Prairie Center, Rawhide Buttes, and JM. They are saying this storm's still capable, potentially, of producing a tornado. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for central Kimball County. This is an update. This is not the cell that you're on, Dan. This is the one to your northwest. The severe thunderstorm warning there continues until 4 o'clock for central Kimball County. Severe thunderstorm not very far from the Kimball Municipal Airport, moving southeast at 30, capable of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This does include Kimball and Bushnell They say remain alert for a possible tornado, not immediately likely. Tornadoes can develop from severe thunderstorms. If you spot one, go to a safe shelter such as a basement or small interior room in a sturdy structure. Again, this severe thunderstorm with golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then the cell that you're on, about to cross over into Colorado, that severe thunderstorm warning there continues until 4 for southeastern Kimball and far southwestern Cheyenne County. That storm moving to the southeast at 25 has had multiple reports of golf ball size hail on it. Logan County continues under a severe thunderstorm warning as well, with that storm extending further south into Colorado now. And this storm likely to chase it down into Colorado as well.
I am facing back west now, and I'm looking. What's in the stream right now is that west storm that's just south of the interstate just a little bit now.
Yeah.
Southwest of Kimball. So you're looking at the south end of that base of that west storm now.
Any rotation visible there or no?
I don't see. There's dust on the ground. That's out. Looks like outflow dust. I don't see anything imminent right now.
Okay. That is good news. And again, we do see both of these storms maybe cycling a little bit. The one to the south east starting to ripen back up. This is in rural areas of Logan County, west of Peets, northwest of Sterling. And then this particular cell recycling a bit that you're looking at too, Dan. It is located, again, not very far from the Kimball Airport, which, again, is very close to where that other storm went through, maybe 5 miles west of where the other hail core was. This hail core right now primarily west of Highway 71. It's now moved south of the interstate, as you mentioned, and it continues to move off to the southeast as well. Again, the tornado warning remains in effect for just another 2 minutes up in portions of Niobrara County, and I believe we're getting an update on that right now. We'll check and see if that's what this is. Nope, this is a update on that southwestern Cheyenne, southeastern Kimball County warning, the one that you just left, Dan. Golf ball size hail continues to be likely with this storm. It is 9 miles north of West Plains, 18 miles southeast of Kimball, moving southeast at 20. And again, it is the main part of this storm now. The most intense part of it is exiting the Kimball County area down into Logan County. But another storm right behind it, that's the one that Dan's watching right now. That severe thunderstorm warning for central Kimball County until 4 o'clock. And a severe thunderstorm warning out for south central Niobrara and northeastern Goshen County until 4:15. That severe thunderstorm near Rawhide Buttes or 9 miles south of Lusk. Yeah, the tornado warning is going to expire at 4:15 as the tornado threat is diminished, but a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for that same area. Again, that's south central Niobrara, northeastern Goshen County. $50 size hail likely with that storm as well. Again, looks like some dust blowing out from that that we're seeing on the ground of your stream right now, Dan.
Yeah, that keeps a pretty constant area of dust underneath that thing, but I don't see any funnel clouds or anything consolidated enough to be a tornado, at least not right now, but it definitely looks possible.
Yeah, it does. The ingredients are there again. There's a couple of areas of some broad rotation with this storm, and I know you're looking at it back to the west. You're still east of Highway 71, though. And yeah, it looks like that activity there continues and we're watching it. We're watching it closely here just to make sure nothing else forms of that. Getting reports of some very heavy rain with some of the storms, as Dan mentioned as well. We got a report of accumulating hail in areas near Lusk. That certainly happened earlier with the storm as it went west of Kimball, too. And again, if you're just tuning in, Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz did encounter some large hail, 2-inch diameter hail, some tennis ball size hail found along I-80. Dan was along Highway 30 with this storm when it went through, and we're now watching a second storm. This one's just about to move into Kimball. Well, it is south of Kimball now, and it's going to be close to moving into Colorado as well, maybe more that Weld-Logan County border area. The other cell is moving down into Logan County and away from our coverage area, but it continues to be a pretty large area of some dirt there on the ground.
Yeah, there's a dust bowl just hanging out underneath that, almost like a little mezzo there that keeps hanging on to some dirt under it. Don't see anything really organized, though, at all.
Again, this is looking back towards the Kimball Airport is where Dan is currently at, southeast rather of Kimball, and southeast of that Kimball Airport, looking back towards that storm. It looks like it's going to be just west of Highway 71 is where we have our eyes on it. And again, just west of where that last storm went through. That storm is re-ripening to your south and east down in Colorado. That warning's likely going to be extended there as it continues in the region. Dan, a pretty large hail core with this storm. I know you're watching the far southwestern edge of it, but that hail core does extend all the way back to pretty much just west of Highway 71. So you'll likely be seeing some of that hail again as it travels over you. Very cool looking cloud features there. And a lot of dust on the ground. We don't see a lot of swirling in that, though, which would lead us to think it's more outflow.
Yeah, it's agitated underneath, but it's not consolidated.
Okay, we have a
tornado. It's just agitation under there.
A new severe thunderstorm warning is going to extend this Kimball County warning here beyond, I believe, 4 is when it was expected to expire. The warning's about to move out of the box. So a new severe thunderstorm warning for south central Kimball County until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm 8 miles south of Kimball near the Kimball Municipal Airport, moving southeast at 35. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts likely with this storm, including the Kimball Airport. So again, that's going to replace the previous warning for central Kimball, now south central Kimball County, until 4:30. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cheyenne, southeastern Kimball County for another 10 minutes, although that storm looks like it has moved out and into Colorado. And then south central Niobrara and northeastern Goshen County. This is well north of the cell that we've been talking about, but a new severe thunderstorm warning there. We'll keep an eye on that storm as on its current path. That will eventually cross that over into Sioux, maybe Scottsbluff County, as it continues to move to the south and east, but still a couple hours away from that storm. But it's held together quite well, still capable of some half-dollar size hail up there, and we did have funnel clouds reported with that earlier. Prairie Center, Rawhide, Buttes, and JM in the path of that storm right now. Again, the majority of this activity has been centered down in Kimball County, and that is where Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz is at. He's kind of between both storms, but certainly monitoring that cell to the west and southwest of Kimball. And some pretty cool cloud formations you're seeing there, Dan, and maybe a little bit of lowering of those clouds.
Yeah, it definitely is maintaining a lowering and some dust underneath that, but it's definitely not tornadic, at least not right now.
Not really, even really a true wall cloud, would you say?
It kind of is, but it's kind of stretched. It's like a long, kind of a stretched wall cloud. It's kind of got an interesting structure to it, just like all these storms today. They've been kind of long and elongated from southeast to northwest. It's kind of weird shape today.
Okay. Again, this is watching all this activity. It's been very, very interesting to watch here, and very interesting to see what's going on here with this particular storm, as conditions are ripe for the development of tornadoes, and large hail especially today going to be a concern, and we've already seen that. Let's see. We've got that severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kimball and southwestern Cheyenne County is going to expire at 4, as that warning, the storm has left the warning area. So that will end that warning. That'll put us down just to 2 then remaining in the area. South central Kimball County until 4:30. That's where Dan is watching things right now. Ping pong ball size hail likely with that storm. And then a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Niobrara, northeastern Goshen County until 4:15. Prairie Center, Rawhide, Buttes, and JM. Both of these storms moving southeast at 25 to 35 miles an hour. Need to step aside again here for another quick break, and we'll return with severe weather coverage right after this.
If you love classic cars and family fun, mark your calendar for the Potter Car Bowl 2026 in Potter, Nebraska. See classic cars, muscle cars, hot rods, customs, pickups, and motorcycles from across the region. Enjoy the barbecue competition, plus social media favorite Dude Dad hosting the crowd favorite Little Tykes race. And kick off the weekend Friday night, June 26th, with an Elvis tribute concert presented by award-winning tribute artist Joseph Hall. The Potter Car Bowl 2026. Great cars, great food, great entertainment, and unforgettable memories. Learn more at LincolnHighwayCruisers.com.
The summer heat has officially arrived. Is your air conditioner ready? At Gearing Valley Plumbing and Heating, homeowners across the valley trust them to keep them cool and comfortable. In fact, they've earned over 1,100 customer reviews, and more than 92% of their customers choose them again when they need service. That means when people try GVPH once, they keep coming back. From AC tune-ups and repairs to complete system replacements, their HVAC team is ready to help. Don't sweat through another hot Nebraska day. Call Gearing Valley Plumbing and Heating today.
What if just 5% could change the future of Nebraska? In this conversation with the Nebraska Community Foundation, we hear from Jeff Yost, President and CEO, about how communities are building momentum across the state.
The mission of the Nebraska Community Foundation is to unleash, inspire, and connect generous Nebraskans to help them build their place. We're now doing that work in about 270 communities around the state. And really, it's about helping people to realize all of the blessings, all of the abundance that exists in their home place and mobilize it for good. As Nebraskans, many times we're very, very modest. And sometimes I don't think we appreciate all that we have. And that's what we do, is we help people build their hometown to be a community of choice for this generation and the next.
You can listen to the full conversation with Jeff Yost at the Nebraska Community Foundation online at ruralradio.com/community.
Turn every purchase into a new adventure. Your Platte Valley Bank Rewards credit card earns you points on every purchase. You can use those points to help fund your next getaway or redeem them as cash back. And with no annual fee, that next trip just got a little bit closer. Start building up your points with your Platte Valley Bank Rewards credit card today. Apply now at pvbank.com to start banking your rewards. Platte Valley Bank, you belong here.
Platte Valley Bank, member FDIC.
Save big money on your big project at Menards. For over 65 years, Menards has been the destination for post-frame buildings. They go up fast and are a durable, low-maintenance solution for extra storage, more workspace, and to protect your equipment. Get a free estimate on the building of your dreams with our Design and Buy program in-store or on Menards.com. Plus, check out our weekly flyer for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Hinkle's Ag Repair is proud to announce their partnership with JCB Ag Equipment that has been in the ag industry since 1945. Stop by Hinkle's Ag Repair today and see the selection in person of skid steer loaders, telescopic wheel loaders, and more. The easy entry cab makes the job much easier too. Come and see the JCB equipment difference today at Hinkle's Ag Repair on East Highland Road. Hinkle's Ag Repair, where they make you a neighbor, not a number. Or call 308-575-1403.
It's time for the annual Scottsbluff Kiwanis Club's three-person scramble golf tournament. It's scheduled Sunday, July 19th, 8 a.m. at Monument Shadows Golf Course. The $80 per person fee, $240 total for each team, includes not only golf, but lunch, mulligans, prizes, and certificates to the Pro Shop for the best finishers. Call the Pro Shop, 635-2277, to enter your team today. There is a deadline this year. Got to get in by July 17th at 5 p.m.
This weather update is brought to you by Morton Buildings.
Morton Buildings is the premier post-frame construction company in Nebraska, an employee-owned business with nearly 120 years of experience and a commitment to excellence. At Morton, we reach above and beyond the competition with high-quality materials, in-house architects and engineers, dedicated crew power, and your own personal sales consultant to assist you from concept to completion. To top it all off, an industry-leading warranty. Why settle for less when you could have the best? Call Morton Buildings today and get started on your next project.
Now, severe weather coverage on KNEB. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz with us as well. Dan is on this severe thunderstorm warning storm south of Kimball, moving closer to moving into northeastern Colorado. Dan, anything new to report there?
No, it's just holding steady. If anything, it's getting less organized. It looks like it's probably starting to fall apart a little bit. It's not near as organized as it was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30, although I'm fairly certain that it will cross over into Colorado prior to then. A severe thunderstorm near Kimball Municipal Airport about 10 minutes ago. 8 miles south of Kimball was moving southeast at 35. Severe thunderstorms will be near the Kimball Municipal Airport with 60-mile-an-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. Further to the north, south-central Niobrara, northeastern Goshen County until 4:15. Severe thunderstorm near Rawhide Buttes, 9 miles south of Lusk, moving southeast at 25. I believe we just got a report of quarter-size hail with that storm from a trained weather spotter, 8 miles south-southeast of Lusk. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 8. This goes out for most of the area. Western portions of Nebraska. I believe a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued into northeastern Colorado as well. So really these severe thunderstorm watches go for all of eastern Colorado, clear up into Montana, which is where we expected the severe weather threat to be today. And we're seeing that with isolated supercells, which is pretty much what we expected. We expected to see some isolated supercell activity with this storm, with these storms today, and that's what we are seeing. Getting some photos from individuals on that northern cell, Dan, and there's definitely a wall cloud, a distinct wall cloud in the rain-free base with that storm. That's the storm coming into Goshen County along Highway 85. I believe we have a new update here real quick coming in with that storm. Certainly looks like a couple of areas, at least high-level rotation, that we would want to keep an eye on. Trained weather spotters reporting a severe thunderstorm near Prairie Center, 19 miles southeast of Lusk. Moving southeast at 35. At 3:50, quarter-size hail was reported 8 miles southeast of Lusk. Prairie Center, Rawhide Buttes, and JM are in the path of this storm. We expect this storm to continue, and if you're in those areas, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a vehicle. That is, I believe, what we have here. I don't think we have anything else new to report here in the KNEB Storm Center right now from everything that we had reported earlier. Again, those basically 2 severe thunderstorm warnings is what we're watching. One for north or south central Niobrara, northeastern Goshen counties until 4:15, and one for south central Kimball County until 4:30. We're going to get you back to music here for just a moment on 94.1 The Brand. We will continue with our severe weather coverage coming up here in just a moment, and we will continue on KNEB.TV as well.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center on KNEB. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, Fisher Roofing and Restoration, and Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed, and we'll keep you safe.
Continuing severe weather coverage here on KNEB.TV. We will keep Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser, Dan Fitz's video up here for you as well. Let's zoom back in on these 2 cells here that have kind of stolen the show. It looks like that storm that Dan's on maybe perking up a bit. And we do have let's see if I can get this layer turned on here real quick. We still have the report there of some hail with that storm. Let's switch over here. Yeah, we've definitely got some rotation here on this south storm. Let's really zoom in here and show you what we're looking at. Again, this is right here. And we're looking at some rotation in there. This here's Padrone. That is about 10 miles from Padrone, about 11 miles southeast of West Plains. Again, we're going to watch that particular area right there, and you could see some pretty good size hail falling from Dan. See if I can get him back here on the line with us. And it looks like that hail is picking up a bit where he is at. And again, we'll check in with him and see what he can report. Dan, it looks like you've found some more hail there again now.
Yeah, I'm under the hail core of this west one. There's some 2 inches falling here still.
And it looks like you're just off 71, is that right?
Yeah, I'm just right on 71, right on that little curve.
Okay. Highway 71 south of Kimball. So yeah, I know right where you're at, where that road curves back. That's going to be about 13 miles south of Kimball. Again, 2-inch diameter hail there. And we can see it bouncing pretty good up off the field there that you're on. And yeah,
most of them are $1 to $50, just with rogue 2 inchers mixed in.
Yeah, and it looks like the heaviest part of that hail core, maybe a half a mile northeast of you, but not very far. And again, that storm continues to produce some pretty good size hail with it again. 2-inch diameter hail with that storm. And again, it is producing. This would be, from the Colorado border, it's maybe a couple of miles from entering Colorado right now. 3 miles north of the Colorado border. Yeah, quite a bit of hail there again falling. Not just a couple of those. There appears to be a lot.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. I could see where that hail core was coming because it's kicking up so much dust. Just all the hail falling, kicking up a lot of dirt.
Yeah. Again, that's coming out here with this storm. Again, 2-inch diameter hail. That, if you're wondering, is what it's classified as lime size hail. And yeah, this producing quite a bit of it again. And it's just about, this whole cell just about to cross over into Colorado. Now, off to the north, that other cell, Dan, we're still watching it. It has ping pong ball size hail likely with it. And it's not very far away now from moving east of Highway 85. And it looks like crossing over into Sioux County. It should go south of Agate, it looks like. And probably, again, it has to hold together for a while, but it's moving at about, I'd say 25, maybe 30 miles an hour. And it split off from the other storms. It's been going for a while. But if we push it out at 30 miles an hour, still not going to hit many populated areas. We'd look at probably another hour and 45 minutes. But if it holds together, could make it into Scottsbluff County here in the next hour and a half. So we'll definitely be watching that very closely as the storm moves through. Trained weather spotters, that's Dan reporting 2-inch diameter hail with this storm. It is located 11 miles south of the Kimball Municipal Airport, 14 miles south of Kimball, moving southeast at 25. This storm will remain over rural areas of south central Kimball County. Does not include much of Kimball County, but that area that's getting hit down there, getting pelted with some pretty good size hail. Checking to see if we have anything new report. So far, all we've seen is reports of quarter-size hail with that cell earlier, and now some maybe smaller hail on Highway 85 near JM. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out here. Stand by just a moment, and we will get this to everybody.
Now, severe weather coverage on KNEB. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I am Bill Boyer, joined by Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz. We will get to Dan in just a moment. You can hear some golf ball to 2-inch diameter hail falling on him south of Kimball in Kimball County. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued until 5 o'clock for west central Sioux and northeastern Goshen counties. At 4:08, a severe thunderstorm was located over Prairie Center. That is going to put it about 23 miles southeast of Lusk, moving southeast at about 30 miles an hour. Now, this storm is capable of both golf ball size hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Prairie Center, JM, and Highway 85 at Dry Rawhide Creek are in the path of this storm. Otherwise, it's mainly rural areas north of Torrington, west of Agate, and southeast of JM is pretty much where we're working with this storm. And again, it is capable of golf ball size hail. In south central Kimball County, where Dan is at, that severe thunderstorm just a moment ago produced a golf ball to a lime size hail, Dan.
Yeah, just again, not a whole lot of rain, but some hail falling, and mostly quarters and half dollars, but rogue 2-inchers mixed in with all that.
Yeah, so again, multiple reports of that coming in from Dan. And again, that storm is just about to dive down into Kimball County, out of Kimball County into Colorado. And then the northern storm that we're watching, that storm looks very similar to these other storms, Dan, where they get intense and then it kind of recycles a bit, drops a lot of hail, and then gets intense again. And this storm is rapidly intensifying. This is going to be just east of JM and west of Agate, south of Van Tassel, that area, and the storm's moving southeast at about 30 miles an hour. And we've noticed a little bit of a trajectory where they're dropping a little more south of southeast, but even that's not going to put it in any populated areas here for at least another 45 minutes or so. But if you're in that area of Goshen, northeastern Goshen, west central Sioux counties, you need to prepare for golf ball or larger size hail. And I say larger as in that's what we're starting to see here on radar, is that has the potential to produce some larger size hail with that storm as well. To the south, a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. Northwestern Logan County, that severe storm 6 miles east of West Plains, producing 2-inch diameter hail. And then that cell you are on, Dan, moving into northwestern Logan, northeastern Weld counties. That storm going to impact mainly rural areas of northwestern Logan and northeastern Weld counties. Storm capable of producing large hail. So we'll get back here, get you back to regular programming for just a couple of moments. We will continue with severe weather coverage on KNEB.TV. You can watch that on social media, on our YouTube page. You can watch it on. You can also watch it on the KNEB Storm Center app or on our website. That's available as well. And again, we will stay on there with severe weather coverage, and we will break back in as conditions warrant here on 94.1 The Brand.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center on KNEB. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, Fisher Roofing and Restoration, and Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed, and we'll keep you safe.
Again, continuing on KNEB.TV. Dan, we have your live stream up here. Looks like you're maneuvering and heading out of there for a few minutes. You going to head back north, or what's your plan? You going to follow these further south?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and let these go and jump up on that north one. And I think that one has a good chance of intensifying as it comes into the valley. So I'm going to jump up to that one.
I think that's a good call. It will let you get repositioned. You got about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour to get back up there. So we'll let you reposition to that, and we will check back in with you as you get closer.
Okay.
Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser. Dan Fitz there with us. We'll let him get repositioned, and he'll be heading out of some coverage area there for a little bit. So we will continue to watch his live camera, and we will update you as conditions warrant. We can pull up the, I believe we can pull up the Torrington camera here. Let's see if I hit the right buttons, I believe we can pull up the Torrington camera. There we go. There's the Torrington camera. As you could see, looking off to the north there of Torrington, you could see that cell, and that's the one that we'll be watching as it moves in to Goshen, or through Goshen and Sioux counties. That's storm off to the north. That's this cell that we're watching right here. And again, kind of like all these have, they intensify and get to the point where they're producing some pretty decent size hail. Again, this is just east of JM, north of Torrington, west of Agate is the area that we're talking about. So we'll watch that storm continue here across the region, continue to push through, and we'll see what comes of that here as we watch these updates continue. Also, again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning. We'll watch this cell here out of the Torrington area. We will also pay attention to what's going on further south. We will zoom back out here and show you those cells off to the south as they continue to move through at about southeast at about 20-25 miles an hour. Don't forget, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch. There's that until 8 o'clock tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch for most of the area goes until 8 o'clock tonight. And that's something we'll be keeping an eye on also as we continue to track severe weather coverage here this afternoon. Again, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Well, there's actually several, but this cell that we're watching, it's going to be over rural areas, eventually moving into some populated areas here near, eventually into the valley. Again, not yet, but if you take that box and extend it out from the line that it's currently on, you draw that out a ways, and that gives you this general area that we will have to watch for. Again, if it continues on its path and it continues to stay intact, and if we back it up, you could see it's already gone from west of Lusk. It's already traveled about 40 miles to get down into the North Platte River Valley. It needs to go another 50 or so. So again, if it continues to hold true, we will certainly be watching that area for possible expansion. Let me zoom out just a bit further and show you. We also have some other activity here off to the north, well to the north up here in this general area. Go check that storm out for you real quick. That is northeast of Bill, Wyoming. Bill is in that severe thunderstorm warning. And again, that goes until, let's check that one out. It's capable of 1.5 inch diameter hail, and it is going to be near rural areas, including the Bill area. So again, go back to our coverage area here and track this. A couple of areas we're watching here. I think we're going to see some pretty decent development right in here. You'll see that area starting to light up east of Thedford. That area probably going to have some development. And then a couple of things. These storms should continue to move in this area. So that area going to see some possible severe weather. Let me clear that off, draw that a little better for you. Right in here, that area, and then this area that we'll watch this storm. Those would be the 2 areas that we would be most likely to see severe weather here in the very short term in our region. Again, there's that storm that we're watching, again, mainly in rural areas, but it does have some indications of some hail with it, maybe on the order of possibly golf ball or larger size hail, and could have some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with that as well. Okay, we'll check to see. No new updates. There's the severe thunderstorm watch that we mentioned just a moment ago that continues out. We'll go back and take a look at that camera from Torrington. We'll keep that up here on screen with you as well, and keep the radar going for you. And we'll step aside for just a moment here, and we will continue with severe weather coverage as appropriate. And again, watch those two areas of severe weather here the next hour or so as these continue to move across the region. Again, Dan's repositioning. He was on that storm south of Kimball. He's going to head up and get on this northern storm as it has the possibility to continue right here into the North Platte River Valley. Severe thunderstorm warning there for west central Sioux, northeastern Goshen counties until 5. Severe thunderstorm warning for south central Kimball County that goes until 4:30. That's going to be dropped here shortly as that storm moves down into northeastern Colorado. Again, our audio will resume here in just a moment. We are going to take a quick break here, step aside for just a moment, and we will get back to severe weather coverage coming up here in just a moment. In the meantime, you'll be hearing KNEB 960 AM and 100.3 FM. We will get you that audio here for a little bit, and then we will return with severe weather coverage coming up in just a few.
If you're constantly having to rely on that process to be able to cash flow, you know that something's wrong. And speaking of something that seems wrong, I'm looking at a press release here that has to do with the proposed $99 million class action settlement between American farmers and Deere and Company. And that would be worth 8 years worth of data that was used by John Deere. And I compare that to their annual report that says that they think that the value of that data is worth about $150 billion a year, or if you do the math, about $250 an acre. 79 cents an acre for 8 years seems a little bit on the unfair side. Thanks for your time, and we'll be seeing you.
Exceptional medical care from renowned specialists is available to you at Morrill County Community Hospital in Bridgeport. Looking for a great place to work? We are looking for dynamic individuals to join our team. Morrill County Community Hospital has exciting new opportunities. Visit our Facebook page or website, morrillcountyhospital.com, for more details. Morrill County Community Hospital is an EEO employer. Learn more about all our clinics, providers, services, and more at morrillcountyhospital.com. Morrill County Community Hospital. Exceptional care right here at home.
Agribusiness Markets and News on KNEB, presented by Crossroads Co-op, the region's leader in grain warehousing and marketing.
A successful father. What does he look like? This is The Good Life. I'm Lacey Shippey. Father's Day yesterday was one of those rare gems that comes around only a couple times a year. The Lord must have known that we were needing some time with the man who holds it all together, because we were blessed with a couple inches of the most beautiful rain this weekend. Enough rain to keep him out of the sprayer, out of the drilling tractor, and away from the hayfield. And when the day rolls around, when the to-do list really only consists of feeding cattle, it's a rare thing. After a long month of June, it was a relatively relaxing day to spend with him and celebrate what he does and what he is for us. We cooked up what he wanted to eat, showered him with some homemade cards, and just simply enjoyed who he is. For at least a little while, the calluses and the burden of providing were put to rest. Before we got married, I asked him what his goal in life was. What was the one thing he wanted to achieve ahead of anything else? and it was to be a dad. Well, mission accomplished 4 times over, and it's not surprising how easily he stepped into the role. And though he prays and worries about whether or not he does a well enough job, there's no doubt in my mind or the minds of his own children that he's doing a great job. And when I think about my own dad and the men in my life who have at any point bestowed me with some fatherly wisdom that has helped me along life's journey, there is one thing that stands out to me as to what a successful dad looks like. It isn't the man who works day in and day out for money to buy groceries, though that is important. It isn't the man who goes to every Little League game, but being there is certainly helpful. It isn't the dad who busts his rump to supply the most perfect life for the family he has, though that is admirable. I think a successful dad could do all of these things, of course, but if he isn't leading, teaching, or imparting some of life's lessons to his children, then what is it all for? I learned many lessons from my own dad, and at the end of the day, I don't remember what he was able to buy me when I was home. I don't remember the hours he was gone slaving away so we could have nice things, and I remember seeing him at the side of the show ring each summer when we took market steers to the fair, and those things are all great. But what I think makes him, my husband, and many others successful fathers are what they leave behind. It isn't the money you make and the time you give. Goodness knows that we all know how farm dads work harder than most, but more important are the lessons of diligence and generosity as results of your labor. Not the hours and days away from your family to provide, but the little gems of wisdom given when you take a kid along in that buddy seat. And not just the fun of a vacation or a rare Sunday at home, but the understanding that God calls us to love in various ways and also to rest. Happy belated Father's Day to the good men raising good people. I'm Lacey Shippey with
Take the wheel and take control of your auto insurance premium with a Drive for Less program from Battle Creek Insurance. When you drive safe, all roads lead to a lower cost on your auto insurance. Simply track your driving habits with your Battle Creek mobile app, and you can save up to 30% on your premium just by driving safe. Talk about driving a bargain. Download, drive, save. Get the app today from Battle Creek Insurance.
Lee here with Redbeard Garage and Towing. To improve your vehicle's handling, increase tire life, and drive with safety, you should check your tire's air pressure every month. If your tire is losing air, let us take a look. We can repair your tires or get you a new set. Our crew can help you find, balance, and mount the right tires for your car. At Redbeard Garage, we carry top brands like BF Goodwrench, Goodyear, and Cooper. From tire inspections to mounting, balancing, and rotation of your tires, trust Redbeard Garage and Towing in Alliance.
Are you saving enough to maintain your current lifestyle throughout your retirement years? Is it time to increase your retirement plan contributions? Is your asset allocation consistent with your retirement planning goals? John Klager at Klager Financial in Scottsbluff can help you determine if it would be in your best interest to revisit your retirement planning goals. Call him today at 635-0054 to arrange a free, no-obligation personal consultation. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC. Insurance products offered through LPL Financial or its licensed affiliates.
Good afternoon. This is John Klager with Linsco Private Ledger, a member of FINRA and SIPC, bringing you the daily stock market report. The major averages started the full week of trading on a mostly lower note, with the Dow Jones Industrial Average up 148 to 51,712, while the NASDAQ dropped 351 to 26,167, and the S&P 500 was off 28 to 74.72. The 5 most active issues today were American Airlines, $16 up a dime, SpaceX, $155, down $30, Super Microcomputers, $35.50, up $4.80, Intel, $141, up $7, and Keel Infrastructure, $6.67, up 40 cents. And a look at the U.S. bond market, the 10-year bond was down, raising the yield to 4.51%. This has been John Klager with LPL Financial Services, a member of the Securities Investors Protection Corporation, located at 1930 East 20th Place in Scotts Bluff, bringing you this market report. Have a good evening.
Brenda, I have paint swatches. Whispering Wheat, Gentle Fawn, or Aggressive Beige. This year, our house will be magnificent.
Dave, are you forgetting the part where we spent 3 weekends scraping, peeling paint, and the priming, And the part where that Nebraska hail chips our masterpiece by next spring?
But think of the memories. The two of us, paint rollers in hand, a fun montage set to upbeat 80s music.
My montage involves a lawn chair and a lemonade, while the professionals from ABC Seamless install permanent steel siding. It's custom fit, so there are no ugly seams for moisture to get into.
Wait, permanent? As in, we never ever have to do this again? What's the catch?
No catch. It's got a lifetime warranty, a 35-year fade warranty, and it's built tough for our weather. Plus, they're under new management.
Call the new team at ABC Seamless for a free estimate. That's 308-632-3200.
Hi, this is Gary Betzel, the Service Department Manager at Snell Services. When a plumbing emergency strikes, you need help fast, and you need someone you can trust. We are proud to serve the Gehring, Scottsbluff Alliance, and Kimball communities with true 24/7 plumbing services. Whether it's the middle of the night, a weekend, or a holiday, we're on call and ready to tackle your leaks, clogs, and repairs, offering special discounts for our seniors and veterans. For reliable, round-the-clock service, call us at 308-436-7372. We are here for you.
Time to check sports this afternoon on the Rural Radio Network. I'm Chris Cottrell. Big exhibition game tonight at Oregon Trail Park Stadium. A Pioneers and Outlaws combined roster hosting the U.S. Military War Dogs at 6:35. Yesterday it was all Outlaws. They beat the Pios 14-1 in 5 innings. Carter Reisig tossed 2 scoreless frames for the Outlaws in his last 10 innings against the Pioneers. Reisig has struck out 17 without allowing a run.
Honestly, just getting that first pitch strike and just attacking them as much as I can. I'm not really too big on striking them out. I like getting ground balls. I like getting double plays. It's my favorite part of the game. Just attacking them is pretty much all I got to do my job.
That was Carter Reisig from last night's post-game show. Tonight, the combined Pios Outlaws team hosting the U.S. Military War Dogs. We'll have the broadcast here on KNB at 6:20. First pitch at 6:35. Legion baseball for this week. 2 broadcasts tomorrow, 2 more on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm on the road with the Wesco Zephyrs at Chadron. Coverage on 107.3 The Trail at around 7 to 7:15. For Gehring Platte Valley Companies tomorrow, they'll visit Sheridan County. We'll have that one with Jeff Kelly on KMOR 93.3 at around 7 to 7:15. Also, Wednesday broadcast, the Z's at Alliance, Gehring hosting Chadron. Over the weekend, the Wesco Zephyrs went 2-2 at the Alliance tournament, beating the Alliance Juniors and Gillette. They lost games to Buckley and North Platte. Alliance winning their home tournament, beating North Platte last night 5-0. College World Series comes down to one single game tonight in Omaha, with North Carolina playing Oklahoma. The Tar Heels and head coach Scott Forbes forcing the deciding third game with a 6-2 win over the Sooners yesterday.
So excited for our team. This is what it's all about. This is why you work so hard to play in a night game, national championship game. So we're excited about that opportunity. We feel like it's an honor and a privilege to be in that moment.
North Carolina playing OU for the baseball national title tonight. First pitch on ESPN at 5 o'clock. Yesterday at Coors Field, the Pirates denied the Rockies a 3-game sweep. The Buccos won at 8-6. We get more with Jack Corrigan from the Rockies Radio Network.
Michael Lorenzen pitched well until running into trouble in the middle innings. Juan Mejia had another tough outing out of the bullpen as the Pirates built an 8-1 lead. The Rockies would make it interesting late. TJ Rumfield's 12th homer of the year, a 3-run shot in the 8th inning. And then Kyle Karros with an RBI double, and an error by the Pirates made it a 2-run game, but Pittsburgh hung on for the win.
Homestand continues tonight for the Rockies. They'll open a series against Boston. We'll have the game on KOLT 690 and 101.7 with the pregame show at 6. First pitch at 6:40. The World Cup has been a major success so far here on home soil. The U.S. 2-0 with wins over Paraguay and Australia. They'll play again on Thursday night against Turkey, as they've already qualified for the knockout round. Mexico also 2-0 and out of the group stage. They'll close out opening round action against Czechia on Wednesday. Still to come today, how about France's powerhouse team playing Iraq at 3 o'clock? Norway, Senegal, a good one tonight at 6, and then the late start at 9 o'clock. Algeria plays Jordan. Golf, the United States Open winner at Shinnecock is Wyndham Clark. He holds on at 4 under par to beat Sam Burns by 1 shot.
Man, I mean, the first one was amazing, and this one seems even better. I think especially after such a sour taste last year in this championship, to have some redemption and win this again is, I mean, gosh, it's almost surreal.
Second United States Open victory for Wyndham Clark. He also won in 2023. Clark goes wire to wire to win it. Just the 9th player in U.S. Tournament Open history to lead after all 4 rounds. That's the latest here at the Sports Desk. I'm Chris Cottrell.
Thanks, Chris. Severe weather coverage continues here this afternoon on KNEB.TV. We're watching this particular cell here. Very strong cell there reported. Again, last report on it, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for portions of Goshen and west central Sioux and northeastern Goshen County. Severe thunderstorm was 13 miles southeast of Prairie Center, 19 miles north of Torrington, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. Golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts are expected with this storm. Again, golf balls and 60-mile-an-hour winds likely with this storm. Rural areas of west central Sioux and northeastern Goshen counties. Then this cell off to the north, also a new severe thunderstorm warning there for northwestern Niobrara, northeastern Converse County until 5:30. That severe thunderstorm 32 miles southeast of Wright. And moving to the southeast at 35. Getting report of golf ball size hail now on the storm to the south, falling with this storm, breaking windshields. This is from a reported fire, some grass fires north of Torrington and south of Harrison. And the fire department's now reporting golf ball and larger size hail breaking windshields on those vehicles out fighting fire. So definitely got some severe hail there with that particular storm. And we will be watching that as the storm moves through. Again, you're looking at that storm from a distance from Torrington. Move the radar here just a minute, and you could see Torrington right there. Our camera south of Torrington, looking back up at that storm. That's where our camera is located. And again, this storm still holding together, moving southeast, and it has been moving pretty consistently to the southeast at roughly 30 miles an hour, give or take 35, maybe speeding up just a bit. So if we drag that out at 35 miles an hour, that's going to put it very near Scotts Bluff within an hour, Mitchell in about 45 minutes or so. Again, Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz is relocating. He was on the cell further south that continues to produce some crazy weather down in northeastern Colorado. I've got reports of 3-inch diameter hail. That's larger than baseballs with that storm west of Padrone. A destructive storm 5 miles southwest of Padrone. Trained weather spotters reporting hail larger than baseballs with this storm, and it is heading into Sterling. And then another one right behind it, that new warning just issued there. That storm capable of golf ball size hail going to impact West Plains and Padrone as well. Again, those head down into Colorado. This is the storm that we're most concerned about right now, west of Agate and southeast of JM. We're going to break here just for a moment and get severe weather coverage on 94.1 The Brand.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. Severe thunderstorm warnings continue here for portions of the area. A severe thunderstorm warning is out until 5 o'clock for west central Sioux and northeastern Goshen counties. Trained weather spotters have reported golf ball size hail with this storm. It is located about 15 miles or so north of Torrington, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. It's going to remain in rural areas through 5 o'clock. However, here within the next 45 minutes or so, if this storm holds together, we'll be approaching the Mitchell area and eventually Scotts Bluff within an hour. Again, if this storm holds together, it's capable of destructive hail, damaging winds, and can't even rule out a tornado possible with this storm as well. There's also a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Niobrara and northeastern Converse counties until 5:30 this afternoon. That storm also moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. We will keep you up to date. Severe weather coverage continues on KNEB.TV as well.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, Fisher Roofing and Restoration, and Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed and we'll keep you safe.
Felonies Monday afternoon. If convicted on one of the 4 more serious charges, Cortinas would be facing a mandatory minimum 20 years in prison. City leaders and Alliance have made a move to make their meeting times a bit more convenient. At their June 16th meeting, the Alliance City Council approved a revision to the start time of the regular meetings, changing the time from 7 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Regular City Council meetings will continue to be held on the first and third Tuesday of each month at the Alliance Learning Center Community Meeting Room at 1750 Sweetwater Avenue. Any questions or additional information that is sought, you can contact the City Administration offices at 308-762-5400. A new national report says Nebraska's children are losing ground in overall economic well-being. The Annie E. Casey Foundation is out with their annual Kids Count data book that ranks Nebraska 9th overall for key indicators, but there are critical losses in other areas, with education metrics down in a state that has consistently had some of the highest performing schools in the nation. Family and community members also slumped. Voices for Children in Nebraska's Josh Shirk says, for instance, in 2019, the state had the 3rd lowest percentage of children and families enduring the burden of rising housing costs.
By 2024, that ranking fell to 14th due to a 20% increase in children experiencing housing cost burden.
Despite some of the troubling news, Nebraska still has some positives that factored into its rankings. The teen birth rate was down, as was the number of children without insurance. And Visit Nebraska has opened the 2026 Nebraska Holiday Passport application period now through the end of July. KNEB's Dave Strang has more.
This mini version of the popular Summer Nebraska Passport program encourages travelers to travel the holiday stores, experiences, coffee shops, and more from November 13th through January 10th. Program Coordinator Lillian Ullman, as they enter the 5th year of the Nebraska Holiday Passport, Visit Nebraska is thrilled to build on the momentum of the previous programs and get travelers out exploring new stops in the state. Potential stops should be open during the majority of the program, with exclusions for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. For more information or to apply, you can go online to nebraskapassport.com/holiday.
Make sure you check out the Rural Radio Scottsbluff app presented by Regional West. You can download it from the Google Play or Apple Store. Then your smartphone or tablet will bring you the latest news, weather, sports. You can sign up for breaking news alerts, listen to all our stations, and more. From the Rural Radio Newsroom, I'm Scott Miller.
Chris Cottrell with you, talking Allo again today on the Rural Radio Network. Do you have the best at your address? If you've got Allo Fiber, then you know you can have 14 devices all connected at once, streaming, gaming, working, learning, and scrolling, all happening at the same time, and all of it with no buffering and no freezing. You need to get with Allo if you want that at your place. Go to allofiber.com/all-in or call to learn more. Allo at 308-633-5100.
It seems like the cost of everything is going up, so it's nice to save a little dough when you can, especially for something you love to eat every day. Before I go grocery shopping, I print out a coupon for $1 off any Country Hearth, Village Hearth, or Artisan Hearth bread product. My favorite is Dakota Style 12 grain. My wife's breakfast go-to is a toasted Village Hearth English muffin. We can save $1 on each. Go to countryhearthbreads.com/coupons and print 1 or 2 out before your next shopping trip. And don't forget, Country Hearth, Village Hearth, and Artisan Hearth bread products are baked locally and delivered fresh daily.
Good afternoon, and thanks for tuning in to the Channel Final Bell. I'm Lacey Shippey on the Rural Radio Network. And joining me for today's Final Bell is Sam Hudson with Corn Belt Marketing. And Sam, we'll just dive right in here. Grain trade was lower today. We came back from that long holiday weekend. Tell me what you're making of this lower price action here as we start the week.
Well, it seems like much of the same as what we've been dealing with here for the past month, unfortunately. You had weekend geopolitical, headlines kind of back and forth. That contributed to what started out as a steady to higher open in the grains, Sunday night, and then most of that had faded here by the morning hours as you saw crude oil kind of roll back over. A little more optimism with a peace accord. Definitely still a serious situation, but I think the lack of interest now from the outside money, I think, has definitely become a factor, not only for corn and soybean markets, but also for the energy markets. And it just feels like they're done flipping coins and trying to chase that thing. So I still think we've got that going on. I think you've seen a deep enough price correction in some of this stuff, though, that if you start to change that narrative back, I think there's a little bit of fuel in the tank. Another thing that just continues the theme too, Lacey, is the fact that another weekend of wet and severe weather across a lot of areas in the Midwest, and that's something that's becoming a concern at this point.
So what kind of relationship do you suspect that grain trade will have with crude oil going forward through this week, given that the conflict doesn't seem to be truly resolved?
Well, I don't know if there will be a lot of correlation with it. In a lot of senses, just been a mass exodus in some of that money. You look at the equity markets alongside that, it seems like it's found a different home or a new home over there. And so, but in the big picture, the cost, to the farmer or producer, whether it's corn or soybeans or anybody else around the globe, wheat, those input costs are still considerably higher, even with this price correction in fuel and fertilizer. And I think that's the growing theme here moving forward, where you're continuing to build demand in a lot of these products, but not necessarily the incentive to continue to expand acreage in them. And I think we could see that potentially in South America, potentially abroad, maybe even here domestically, but it may pertain to more of a shift here domestically, because I don't think we're going to be dealing with fertilizer shortages. I think it's just going to be the elevated costs and what kind of risk people want to take.
And we also have an updated crop progress report coming out today. What are your expectations given the recent rains and even the heavy storm damage that we saw in some areas?
Well, it could have a little bit of an impact, but I think, unfortunately, some of this stuff is just hard to put your finger on. And I think the true weight of it won't be gauged until you actually put a combine in the field. From this point forward, you can make things considerably worse or better, even as soon as 2 or 3 or 4 days from now. Locally, we've had 12 to 15 inches of rain here just in the last 2.5 weeks. And there's more scheduled here, and that's on a line basically from Kansas across Missouri, southern Illinois into the Ohio Valley, and then further south. And so with such a wide swath of that ongoing, you got to be thinking about denitrification and maybe some ponding and how that translates to final yields, and also disease pressure along the way. But again, expecting any real changes from USDA probably cannot come until after September 1st. So these crop ratings, we'll look at them, we'll talk about them. But how much weight you can throw into them, I think, is still a bit of a moot point for now.
And when we consider crop conditions, of course, you mentioned the weather concerns. We've got some across the water as well with the European crop. Particularly, they're reporting drought and record temperatures. We haven't seen that work its way into these markets in any kind of premium. So what kind of impact on futures prices do you consider this having as we move forward?
Well, I think you had to look for the cash markets to bottom.
Get you back here to severe weather coverage on KNEV.TV. We're going to likely see an extension of this severe thunderstorm warning here shortly. It's set to expire at 5 o'clock, but you'll notice the storm is about to move out of that warning box. We've had reports of golf ball size hail with it as it continues to move to the southeast at about 35 miles an hour. Again, this is going to put it in Mitchell within about 30 to 40 minutes. And eventually in Scottsbluff, you could see here in about 45 minutes to an hour into the Scottsbluff, Gearing, Terrytown area. This storm is capable of producing hail and is producing golf ball size hail with it. Take a look at some velocity here as well on our wind scope. There's some rotation with this storm. Radar picking it up as well. And again, that storm you could see right there is being reported with some very large hail possible with it. Now, it shows baseball. That is a maximum sign, maximum size. We don't expect that to necessarily be the case right now, but just know that it is possible that storm is producing some fairly large hail. And again, that severe thunderstorm warning set to expire in Goshen and Sioux County. This storm here, northeast of Douglas, also producing some hail, probably quarter-size hail with that particular cell. But again, the area we're most concerned about is here to the south, and there comes that new severe thunderstorm warning as we expected.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Bill Boyer back here in the KNEB Storm Center with you. We continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning out, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Scottsbluff, southwestern Sioux, and northeastern Goshen counties until 5:45. At 4:49, a severe thunderstorm was located 15 miles northeast of the Torrington Municipal Airport, or 15 miles northeast of Torrington. It is moving to the southeast at 35 miles an hour. Emergency management reported golf ball size hail with this storm as it is moving to the south and east of Prairie Center. Mitchell, Morrill, Scottsbluff County Fairgrounds, and Lake Alice are in the path of this storm. It's capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail, destructive straight-line winds, and possibly tornadoes. Move quickly to a safe shelter, such as an interior room, a bathroom, a closet, or a basement. And if you're on or near Lake Alice, eventually Lake Minnetonka, get away from the water and move indoors. Lightning can strike out to 15 miles from a parent thunderstorm. If you can see or hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Move to a safe shelter. Do not be caught on the water in a thunderstorm. Again, severe thunderstorm warning now for northwestern Scottsbluff, southwestern Sioux, and northeastern Goshen counties. This severe thunderstorm does include Mitchell and Morrill. It also includes the Scottsbluff County Fairgrounds and Lake Alice. Again, if you're in the path of this storm, you need to prepare for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right now, if we track this storm based on its current speed, it would put it into, we'll call it into the Mitchell area, maybe the Morrill area as well, by about 5:30 or so, 5:25, 5:30, so in about 40 minutes. And if it continues to hold together beyond this warning time, could be into the Scottsbluff Gearing area by 5:40, 5:50, 5:45, somewhere in that time frame. So again, if it continues to hold together, and it has for quite a while, this could put this storm into the Scottsbluff and Gearing area by 5:40, 5:45, and again in the Mitchell area by 5:25, 5:30, so in about 25 minutes or so. And again, not immediately likely, but we are seeing quite a bit of rotation with this storm, and radar indicating some rotation with it as well. So we will be very cautious and very careful watching that storm. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz was with us earlier on the storms south of Kimball. He is relocating, just coming into Scottsbluff County now, and will be up on this storm here probably in about 20 minutes or so, and we'll be able to get a better look at it as he approaches this storm from the south right now, and we will be checking in with him as soon as conditions warrant. We are going to get you back to regular programming here in just a moment. First, though, we want to remind you we will be with continuous severe weather coverage on 94.1 The Brand, and we will break in as necessary on the remainder of our stations, and we will also keep you up to date on kneb.tv.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, Fisher Roofing and Restoration, and Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed, and we'll keep you safe.
Exceptional medical care from renowned specialists is available to you at Morrill County Community Hospital in Bridgeport. Melody Licey, behavioral health nurse practitioner, is here to support you through difficult times. Recovery from mental health struggles is difficult and meaningful. At times it is frustrating and enlightening impossible. Melody Licey can provide services that will be helpful along the way. Schedule your visit now. Call 308-262-7133. Learn more about all our specialty clinics, providers, services, and more at morrillcountyhospital.com. Morrill County Community Hospital. Exceptional care right here at home.
Ready to make a splash this summer? This is Matt Harris, Platte Valley Bank Morrill Community President, and you are invited to make a splash at the Morrill Summer Bash Thursday, June 25th from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Bring the family to the Morrill Public Pool to enjoy free swimming, games, contests, giveaways, and more. If you're hungry after all the fun, you can grab a snack at one of the food trucks at Veterans Park from 4 to 7, then stay and listen to the sweet sounds of Avid Discord from 5 to 8. We hope to see you at the Morrill Summer Bash on Thursday, June 25th at the Morrill Public Pool. Platte Valley Bank, you belong here.
Morton Buildings is the premier post-frame construction company in Nebraska, an employee-owned business with nearly 120 years of experience and a commitment to excellence. At Morton, we reach above and beyond the competition with high-quality materials, in-house architects and engineers, dedicated crew power, and your own personal sales consultant to assist you from concept to completion. To top it all off, an industry-leading warranty. Why settle for less when you could have the best? Call Morton Buildings today and get started on your next project.
Summer is in full swing, and we here at Jack's are so excited to share our Summer Delight coffees. Try the Cowboy Cookie, white chocolate, brown sugar cinnamon, and salted caramel flavoring as either a hot or cold drink. Don't forget about our Jack's Quenchers like the Ocean Mist Cream Soda with Polar Punch and coconut flavors. There is something for everyone here at Jack's, so be sure to stop by and get your tasty treats. 409 West 27th Street, where we will look forward to serving you with a smile.
I think there is a real misconception about the residency being a nursing home. It couldn't be farther from the truth because it really is independent living.
Here I am 70 years old. I don't need that yet. We never know. Tomorrow could be a different day.
Why do you want to wait? Life Care gives me peace of mind knowing that my children don't have to worry about me. I have a secure place, a safe place.
I was always worried something happens to me, I know Diane will be taken care of. I don't have to do all this work around the house. Then I can spend the rest of my time doing the things I like to do.
I don't miss mowing the grass and edging the grass and, all those chores.
Life Care for me is security. It's going forward knowing that in the future is covered. It is my old lifestyle plus.
Northfield Retirement Communities, where residents become family.
This weather update is brought to you by Viaero, your farmer's insurance agent in Scottsbluff. Call today and let Vi get you the policy that fits your needs.
Weather can be unpredictable, so it's important to be ready, come rain or shine. Luckily, Farmers Insurance has over 90 years of experience, so customers can prepare themselves when skies get rough. Contact Farmers Agent Vi Wrights at 308-633-4788 to find out how she can help you protect the things that matter most to you. That's Vi Wrights at 308-633-4788.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum.
weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. We continue to track a severe thunderstorm warning that's out until 5:45 for northwestern Scottsbluff, southwestern Sioux, and northeastern Goshen counties. This severe thunderstorm located about 15 miles northeast of Torrington, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. It is got golf ball size hail confirmed with this storm, as well as 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Mitchell and Morrill, you are in the path of these storms as well. We will come back and update you on the very latest in severe weather after we take a look at our news headlines here on 94.1 The Brand.
Broadcasting from the Johnson Cashway Studios, this is KNEB-FM, KNEB-FM HD1, Scottsbluff, Garrett, Wildbraska's new country.
94.1 The Brand.
North Platte NRD Irrigation Water Sample Cost Share runs from May 15th through August 1st. Sample bottles can be picked up and returned at the North Platte NRD office in Scottsbluff and NRCS offices in Scottsbluff, Bridgeport, and Oshkosh. Approved applications may also be turned in at those locations. Landowner cost is $10 per sample due at drop-off. Before collecting a sample, run pumps for at least 15 minutes. Label bottles with your name, location, date, and time collected, and keep samples below 40 degrees. Samples must be dropped off within 48 hours of collection, Monday through Friday. For more information, call the North Platte NRD at 308-632-2749.
These days, we're all watching our wallet just a little bit closer. There's only so much to go around, and every penny counts. At Penland Auto Group, we know that you need to get the most for your dollar. That's why every vehicle we sell has to meet Panhandle Auto quality inspections. Every vehicle then can be offered with peace of mind and great pricing. That's right, quality vehicles for fair market prices. Come see for yourself. Panhandle Auto Group, right here in your hometown, 1906 East 20th Place, Scottsbluff, Nebraska. It's time for something different.
Now, the latest from the KNEB Newsroom.
Good afternoon, everyone. Construction will begin soon on a new development of duplex townhomes in south central Gering, just blocks away from Oregon Trail Park. Mayor Kent Ewing joined developers, realtors, family, and friends at the corner of 12th and K Streets last week, marking the start of the Prairie Sky Villas project with a ceremonial turning of dirt. Partnering with Integrity Development LLC is TCD, Nebraska Realty, and the State Economic Development Department, with co-owner John Bush noting it took a little time and a lot of work to get everything to this point.
There's no infrastructure here, so we went and put a proposal into the city so that way we could get TIF funding. That took about 6-7 months, and then after that we were just kind of looking for an investor to kind of help us get over the start line so we can get this rolling. Now it's finally here. We're breaking ground and we're going to start doing the infrastructure. Super blessed to be here with my family and in this community.
The 3-bedroom, 2-bath townhomes will start at $265,000, and Bush says the company is planning on completion of the first duplex by the end of October, with pre-sale also available on the other 10 duplexes to be constructed on both sides of 13th Street north of K Street. Ewing told those in attendance that the project is a great investment into the city that will pay dividends for new home seekers and the community for years to come. From the newsroom, I'm Scott Miller.
Now the latest from the sports desk.
This will be our late day update today here at the sports desk. I'm Chris Cottrell. Big exhibition game tonight at Oregon Trail Park Stadium. It's a Pioneers and Outlaws combined team that's hosting the U.S. Military War Dogs at 6:35. Yesterday it was all Outlaws as they beat the Pioneers 14-1 in 5 innings. Carter Reisig for the Outlaws tossed 2 scoreless innings, and in his last 10 innings he's worked against the Pioneers. Reisig has struck out 17 without allowing a run.
Honestly, just getting that first pitch strike and just attacking him as much as I can. I'm not really too big on striking him out. I like getting ground balls. I like getting double plays. It's my favorite part of the game. Just attacking him is pretty much all I got to do my job.
That was Carter Reisig off last night's post-game show. Tonight, the combined Pios Outlaws team hosting the U.S. Military War Dogs, and we'll have the broadcast on KNEB 960 and 100.3 FM starting at 6:20. First pitch tonight scheduled for 6:35. We've also got Colorado Rockies baseball. The Rockies home at Coors Field opening a series against the Boston Red Sox. KOLT 690, 101.7 pregame show at 6. First pitch at 6:40. Also tonight, the final game of the college baseball season. It's game 3 of the best of 3 for North Carolina and Oklahoma. First pitch at 5 o'clock tonight on ESPN to decide the national title. That's the latest from the Sports Desk.
Since 1897, we've been telling the story of the West, of grit and grace. For generations, families have gathered under these Wyoming skies to cheer for their heroes. Now that story adds another chapter. 10 days of rodeo, pride, and pure Western heart, where the spirit of the West lives on. Cheyenne Frontier Days. 10 days, one legend. Tickets on sale now at CFDrodeo.com.
Kugler foliar fertilizers like KQ-XRN are the perfect delivery system for crop protection chemicals. You can add herbicides, insecticides, or fungicides and boost the nitrogen in your crop at critical growth stages. KQ-XRN adheres to and penetrates the leaves, feeding your plants over several weeks when nitrogen is needed the most. This season, count on a Kugler foliar application to deliver improved yield. Think local. Think Kugler.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back with you in the KNEB Storm Center. I'm Bill Boyer. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect for northwestern Scottsbluff, southwestern Sioux, and northeastern Goshen counties until 5:45. At 4:49, a severe thunderstorm was located about 15 miles northeast of Torrington, moving to the southeast at 35 miles an hour. This storm primarily now in Sioux County, west of Highway 71, north of Mitchell and Morrill. This storm still capable and has been producing golf ball to quarter-size hail. Lots of quarter-size hail reported on the ground north of Henry at the state line. That is about, looks like, reported 16 miles north of Henry. And again, this storm capable of producing some very large hail with it. Again, hail to the size of quarters to golf balls has been reported with this storm. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz relocating. He's now heading north from the Scottsbluff-Gehring area, heading towards Mitchell, and we will be able to check in with him as he gets close. We're monitoring a couple of areas of rotation with this storm. One right north of Morrill and another due north of Mitchell. So we're seeing a couple of areas of rotation with this storm. Broad rotation, but definitely some rotation that we're monitoring. Again, the more intense one appears to be the one just north of Mitchell. And then a second one to the north of Morrill that we're monitoring. Nothing tornadic yet. And again, Dan still several miles away from the storm, but we're watching his live stream, and we will certainly keep you up to date if he reports anything. But this storm is going to be capable for certain of producing some very large hail, at least to the size of quarters to golf balls, and we've had multiple reports of quarter to golf ball size hail with this particular storm. Again, it is moving to the southeast at about 35 miles an hour. So if we track this out on its current path at 35 miles an hour, that is going to put it into the Scottsbluff-Gehring area in about 30 minutes or so. And then eventually Minutair, McGrew, and probably down towards Bayard. And again, whether that stays or moves just a little bit that, can also hit, say, the Mitchell area here in about 20 minutes. The backside of that, very possible to hit some areas there as well around Morrill. So Morrill and Mitchell in the path of this storm right now. They are included in the severe thunderstorm warning, but Scottsbluff and Gering not. But be advised that storm is very close to the end of that warning box. Will be very close to Scottsbluff, Gering. And if this holds together, which has shown no signs of stopping, we would likely see that warning extended into the Scottsbluff, Gering area. It is held together very well and continues to move to the south and east. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz joins us. Dan, this storm started clear up in the Lusk area. It continues to hold together and looks like it's showing some signs of strengthening and maybe some rotation in some areas.
Yeah, as this thing comes into the valley, it's been sustaining for a long time, but as it comes into the valley, the valley funnels the southeasterlies right up the valley, and it's going to tap into those stronger southeasterlies. And I have a feeling as this really enters the valley here, it may explode. It may really get a lot stronger. We're about to find out because it's almost in the position where it could tap into these stronger southeasterlies.
Okay. Again, we're monitoring this storm. Again, it's north of Mitchell, north of Morrill. If we track this out from Morrill, it's only about 10 miles north of Morrill. And then from the Mitchell area, maybe about 10 miles northwest of Mitchell. I guess the good news, bad news situation we have coming in, it looks like it may miss Morrill just to the north, probably clip Mitchell, but that is going to put it on a collision course right into Scottsbluff, Gering if this storm stays together. So, again, if you're listening in the Scottsbluff, Gering, Mitchell, Morrill area, you need to prepare. We've had multiple reports of quarter to golf ball size hail. And, again, quarter to golf ball size hail, a lot of it even covering the ground, which is what we experienced earlier, Dan, when we saw these storms down in Kimball County. They produced some very large hail and a lot of it, not just a little bit of hail, but a lot of hail and a lot of large hail in there too.
Yeah, and it's an ice machine. I'm getting pretty good view of it now. It's definitely elevated right now. The base is up there quite a ways. It's a hailer right now, but we'll see what it does when it taps into this valley air here.
Yeah, and it very well could. Doppler radar showing maybe some slightly larger size hail. Again, reports of golf balls, but maybe 2 to 2.5 inch diameter hail not out of the question with this. Dan, you can clearly see it on your live stream if you're watching that on KNEV.TV. You can clearly see that cloud-free base area, rain-free base area, in the clouds, and that continues to move to the southeast. We're going to take just a second here and get the rest of our rural radio network stations on board and get you the latest severe weather coverage.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back here in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. We continue to track a severe thunderstorm warning out for northwestern Scottsbluff, southwestern Sioux, and eastern Goshen counties. The latest on this at 5:12, so just a few moments ago, a severe thunderstorm was located northeast of Mitchell, 8 miles northeast of Mitchell, or 16 miles east of Torrington. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail are likely with this storm. At 5:01, quarter-size hail was reported covering the ground 16 miles north of Henry. Mitchell and Morrill, you are in the path of this storm. It is capable of all types of severe weather. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz is monitoring this storm. He's made his way north in the Hague area, and he's watching it now. And Dan, we were talking just a moment ago on 94.1 The Brand, but you're pretty confident this storm has got hail and quite a bit of it in it.
Yeah, it's a for sure ice machine. It is making some hail, doing some damage, I'm sure. Right now it doesn't look tornadic underneath it to me at all. It's elevated. It's going to have to root down just a little bit more to have a tornado threat, I think, but it may do that as it enters the valley here. So we're going to keep a really close eye on it here. The southeasterlies coming into this storm are becoming really strong. It's really pulling in some air.
Yeah, and we expected that. This is an area that's been untapped. The storms have not made their way through here like they had earlier in some of these areas that they were over earlier. But now that they're not, that's what we're watching super closely here. As again, this storm continues to produce some large hail. Actually sparked a couple of grass fires in Goshen and Sioux County. And then while the fire departments are out attempting to put the fire out, then they were pelted with golf ball and larger size hail. And a lot of it broke some windshields out of fire vehicles. And again, that is significant there. So we do expect this storm to continue to make its way in, moving into Scottsbluff, Gering. It's already been through rural areas of Sioux County. It's coming from the northwest, and you may think about a lot of our earlier major storms that we have that come in to this area kind of come down the river from Lingle to Torrington and down the way. This is coming further from the north, but it's on a southeasterly direction that's going to bring it in. It's crossing Highway 71 right now, the leading edge of it, north of Scotts Bluff, and the back edge of it is north of Morrill. So it's not an incredibly large thunderstorm, but it's very intense and has stayed very intense, like we mentioned, for a long period of time, Dan. And you're out looking at this storm. We certainly see the rain-free base on this storm, and if you're watching on your live stream, that area just left of center is the area you want to pay close attention to.
Yeah, this thing, it is breathing. It is pulling in some serious air from the southeast and picking up a lot of dirt coming into it. Things may be changing here. We'll keep a really close eye on it. It is really pulling in.
Okay. Again, we're watching this, Dan, very closely with you. We will keep your live feed up if you're watching us on kneb.tv or Allo Channel 15. We've got it for you, and we're watching this activity. It's a very beautiful view of this storm. You can actually see it on WiDOT cameras clear back from the Platte Converse County line. It's got a ton of height to it, and it's coming in and right into the North Platte River Valley. So, again, Dan's talking about whether or not it has the potential to produce a tornado, but we're seeing a ton of wind being blown into this storm, Dan, on your webcam right now, and that's what we're watching, and you need that southeasterly wind coming in order to produce even more severe weather. Unfortunately, we've got that going on right now.
Yeah, I'm sure this is making some good size hail. It probably bigger than what's been reported lately, I'm betting. I'm going to stay on the south side of it for now. Keep a good view of it here. See what it does.
Your live view you're looking at, it looks like if my positioning with you is correct, you're just north of Hague. Looking at this storm coming in from the north and west. And again, it is moving to the southeast, and it's moving fairly quickly, 25, 35 miles an hour. The main hail core with this is elongated a bit. but I would say it extends from, if you're going from Scotts Bluff, let's say, and you're going to go to the north and west of there, straight north of Scotts Bluff, probably 12 miles to about 17, 18 miles northwest of Scotts Bluff is where that largest hail core is. And it has continued to stay right with itself and move on to the south, southeast. If it doesn't hit Scotts Bluff, Gearing, it's likely going to impact areas just north of Scotts Bluff, Gearing, just north of Morrill. I would say you're in the line of this storm as well. And again, if you have anything you need to interrupt with, Dan, feel free to interrupt us anytime. We're watching, getting reports of some strong winds in the west side of Scotts Bluff. Not surprised that's what you've been watching. This storm, again, has held together for quite a period of time. Again, if you're listening in the Scotts Bluff, Gearing area right now, you need to plan. We are going to be getting hail. We're going to be getting hail in the area or very close to Scotts Bluff, Gearing here soon. Mitchell, also, you're in the path of this storm, so you need to prepare accordingly. This storm is producing very large hail, as Dan mentioned. Just what the Weather Service is talking about, Dan, is the same thing you were discussing, and that's the increasing tornado potential as the storm approaches the valley with increasing inflow and strengthening low-level jet. So we're watching that very closely. Dan, your live stream looks pretty consistent to what we've been seeing here. Just a ton of inflow dirt being pulled in.
Yeah, I'm betting it's blowing 50, gusting 50 with inflow winds coming into it right now. So yeah, it's pulling in some air.
And again, you seeing some? It looks like it maybe is rotating some. Correct?
Yeah, it's definitely got a good strong mesocyclone with it. Just the problem with it right now is it's a little bit elevated. The base is up there a little too high. But if it taps into a little better moisture, and with this inflow wind coming in, that base can drop in just a matter of minutes, and it could be ready to produce just really quickly. So we'll see if it'll do that. Right now, that base is just a little too elevated for the tornado side of things, probably.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming in here that does include Scotts Bluff, Gearing, Mitchell, Morrill. Let me pass it on to you. Severe thunderstorm warning for nearly all of Scotts Bluff, Northern Banner, and South Central Sioux counties until 6:15. Severe thunderstorm near Mitchell, 11 miles northwest of Scotts Bluff. They're giving it more a south direction on this, Dan. South-southeast. And again, it continues to turn a little bit, which is also signs of it maturing. Ping-pong ball-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds are likely with this storm. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into a basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building now. Again, Scotts Bluff, Gearing, Mitchell, Terrytown, Morrill, Minutair, Melbeta, McGrew, the Wildcat Hills State Recreation Area, Lake Minutair, Scotts Bluff County Fairgrounds, Stiegel, Scotts Bluff National Monument, Hubbard Hill, Lake Alice, Wrights Gap, and Scotts Bluff Airport are impacted by this. Again, it's a new severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15, including the cities of Scotts Bluff and Gearing. You need to plan immediately for ping pong ball or possibly larger size hail. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz is out with this storm. And Dan, you're watching this super carefully here as we continue to see this storm pull in a lot of inflow. And we are concerned about it entering the valley here as it's going to enter some very rich air and southeasterly inflow that we've seen. A lot of people telling us, hey, it's super windy here, and it is. It's wind blowing into that storm, and that's what that dirt we're seeing, and that the whole storm is rotating.
Yeah, and that it is developing that lower wall cloud. Just while you've been talking, I don't know if you've been watching, you could see that lower wall cloud, which is really covered up by dirt now already because it's pulling in so much dirt. But it is lowering. So this is looking pretty concerning right now.
Okay. Again, as you said, it's hard to see with all the dust, but the wall cloud has lowered with this storm. And again, Dan's watching it very carefully. So are we. And yeah, we've got your live stream up here, Dan. And again, if I'm talking, just jump right in over top of me if you need to.
I'll just do that because I just want to really make sure everybody's paying attention. This is for real. This is a real deal. I think this thing's getting ready. It's a bad time here, just right as it's coming close to town. I think it's getting ready to produce.
Okay. Again, looking imminent, not immediate, but we cannot confirm there's a tornado on this storm. Are you looking straight north from your location?
I'm looking straight north, yeah.
And again, Dan is near Hague, so he's looking straight north. North of Mitchell is where Dan would be looking at this storm. And we can see the rotation. We've seen the rotation for several scans, but it's been elevated. And as you mentioned, it's starting to lower. This wall cloud has lowered, as Dan has told us, that lowering, and that's concerning. So again, if you're in Scotts Bluff, Gearing, you need to plan accordingly to seek shelter from this storm.
This storm's pulling. It's got a really strong inflow jet from the northeast, and it's got a really strong inflow jet from the southeast. And it's got everything it needs, it looks, right now to do some bad things. So be ready, everybody in town, be ready. This could be a really serious situation.
Yeah, it could develop at a moment's notice here. It's, again, imminent that there's rotation with this storm. The wall cloud has developed with it. The National Weather Service is monitoring for a possible tornado warning. The ingredients are all there, just waiting for confirmation. We also see another area of rotation, Dan, further to the east. This would be due north of Scotts Bluff. That's showing up on radar as well. So, again, we want to make sure that folks seek shelter from this storm immediately, as it is capable of producing some large hail. And here comes the tornado. And you can probably hear our phones going off. This is a tornado warning coming out now. It does include the city of Scotts Bluff. And it's that storm that you're on, Dan. The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has just issued a tornado warning. There goes our cell phones here in the studio. A tornado warning for central Scotts Bluff County and south central Sioux County until 6 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mitchell, 9 miles northwest of Scotts Bluff, moving south at 25 miles an hour. In addition to the tornado, ping-pong ball-size hail is likely with this storm. It will be in Scotts Bluff, Hubbard Hill, Scotts Bluff National Monument by 5:40, Gearing and Terrytown by 5:45 this afternoon. It's time to go to your basement if you're in the Scotts Bluff, Gearing area. A tornado warning has been issued. We have Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz. We'll be reconnecting with him in just a moment. Steve Chose is with us as well. Steve, we've been monitoring this storm clear up since it came out of the Lusk area, and Dan kind of called this here live on the radio over the last 20 minutes. His concern, we've got a Torrington report, a spotter in Torrington reporting a rotating wall cloud looking east at this storm. Dan can see it as well from his location, and that has prompted the Weather Service here to issue a tornado warning. I'm going to attempt to get Dan reconnected here for Steve, and again, it's time to get to a basement.
That's right. Is that storm located over Mitchell and
Still organizing.
Sorry, Dan, we
Base
got
is
you back
definitely
here.
Dropping.
My bad. I had you on.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and repeat what you just said.
I was going to say I don't see anything yet, but the base is definitely dropping down. It's trying. It's putting things together. No tornado yet, but it looks imminent.
Okay. Again, this is going to move into areas including the Scottsbluff Gearing area. We're going to stay here live with you on all of our stations. We do have contingency plans if needed. We will seek shelter ourselves if we have to. Here in studio, we do have plans for that, but this is time to get to your basement, folks. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz has been on this. This tornado warning is out until 6 o'clock for central Scottsbluff County. It includes Scottsbluff, Hubbard Hill, Scottsbluff National Monument, Gearing, and Terrytown. Again, Dan tells us a tornado is imminent with this storm. It has got a lowering of that wall cloud. We can see it, Dan, and it's a ton of dirt being blown into this. Don't be confused with the dirt part. That is not the tornado, but if there's a tornado, it's back in behind most of that dirt on your live stream.
Yeah, it's right in behind there, and I can't see. Okay, there's starting to be a stronger rotating lowering here. All that dirt you're seeing is sucking in. It's pulling all that air into the supercell. No, nothing yet.
Okay.
But boy, is it pulling in a lot of air.
Yeah, it is definitely doing that, Dan. And
we got a rope funnel. We have a rope funnel directly north of Mitchell, and it's already dissipated. It was just a few seconds. There was a rope funnel out of the back of that wall cloud.
Okay, so it is developing and imminent, as you mentioned, and we're watching this extremely closely as we have been concerned about this, and that is why we've been covering this here for quite a bit. A tornado warning is out for the Scottsbluff Gearing area. It does include the cities of Scottsbluff, Gearing, Mitchell, Morrill. And again, Dan reporting just north of Mitchell is where this storm is at, and it is moving southeast at about 30 miles an hour. It's, if not directly coming into Scottsbluff Gearing, it's going to be extremely close to Scottsbluff Gearing with this rotation, folks. It's time to seek shelter. It's time to get in your basement if you're in the Scottsbluff, Gearing, Mitchell, Hague, Terrytown area. You're in the path of this tornado. It's moving fairly quickly. Again, we cannot confirm that a tornado is on the ground, but Dan is reporting that it appears imminent here with this particular cell. This tornado warning is out until 6 o'clock. Again, if you're in Gearing, Mitchell, Scottsbluff, Terrytown, you're in the path of this storm. Dan, we can hear those winds howling where you're at right now.
Yeah, they're shifting on me right now. The RFD is starting to approach me now. The winds just totally switched. So those inflow winds are now to my north, and the RFD winds are starting to push out at my location here at Egg.
Okay, I believe we have a new update here. Let's see what we have, Dan, coming into us. A confirmed tornado located near Mitchell, 10 miles northwest of Scottsbluff. A tornado reported just north of Mitchell at around 5:30. That was just a couple of moments ago. Mitchell, this storm will be in your area by 5:40. Hubbard Hill, Scottsbluff National Monument by 5:45. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground with this storm. You need to take shelter now. Get to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building or a sturdy structure. Avoid your windows. If you're outdoors, you're in a mobile home or in a vehicle, get to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Dan, this storm, again, you're kind of, it looks like the worst of this storm, if there is a tornado in it, is just east northeast of your location, right?
Yeah, or just straight north to north, becoming northeast now. Yeah, and there's so much dirt in the air from this angle. I can't say for sure I can't see for sure to the north in that back in that notch now. There's too much dirt.
So an update on that warning. They are saying a severe storm capable of producing a tornado over Mitchell. Weather spotters reported a funnel cloud. That's what you reported earlier with this storm briefly. A funnel cloud there north of Mitchell. Mitchell and Scottsbluff County Fairgrounds, Hubbard Hill, Scottsbluff National Monument, Scottsbluff, and Gearing in the path of this storm. It looks serious and it looks nasty, Dan, and unfortunately fortunately I could say, we have not been able to confirm a tornado other than that brief funnel cloud that you reported just a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah, that's all I've seen so far is that brief funnel, just a rope funnel that just lasted literally just a few seconds.
There's another severe thunderstorm warning out. We get this for you. For northwestern Sioux County, this is another storm moving into this. Boy, your live stream right there now, Dan, looks really nasty.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. That maybe something developing right here close. I'm kind of on the back side of that. I'm going to go ahead and move and get a better position.
I think that is a good idea. Your live stream looks very ominous right now. Again, if you want to watch kneb.tv, you can do that on YouTube. We're on our social media page. We are going to let Dan reposition here shortly and get back into position to check this out. Another severe thunderstorm warning is off to the north of this. We want to pass this on real quick for those of you in northwestern Sioux and southern Niobrara counties. Severe thunderstorm near Lance Creek, 21 miles north of Lusk, is moving southeast at 40. Lusk, Van Tassel, and Lance Creek are in the path of this storm. Radar indicated threat with 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size or half-dollar size hail likely with this storm. Again, in addition to the tornado, Dan, the Weather Service telling us at least hail to the size of ping pong balls likely with this storm. And we've seen multiple reports of that earlier and would not be at all surprised to see that continue to be the case with this storm.
Yeah, for sure. I think this thing has probably some sizable hail. It'll be falling off to the north of Mitchell there right now. Radar is saying somewhere around 2, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's bigger hail in there than that, the way this thing's
Yeah, and this hail core is just to the east edge of Mitchell and along Highway 29 north of Mitchell, all the way over to Highway 71 north of Scotts Bluff, down to Highway 26, just about to come into Scotts Bluff. So again, and unfortunately, that's right where that rotation is at. It's two areas of rotation. The one South Mitchell area, which is not far from you, and then another one just northeast of Hague, Dan, that we're seeing here on radar right now. That both of those look a little concerning, and both of those are within that tornado warning box. So this isn't a time to go out and look to see what's coming. Get to a basement, get to a small interior room on the lowest floor, put as many walls between you and outside as you can. Cover yourself with a blanket, a pillow, a mattress even, if you can, if this is imminent coming towards your area. But the best place to be is in a basement, not out in the street watching it. I could tell you right now, the most intense part of this rotation, and we are getting a signature on radar of this, Dan, is about 1.5 miles north of Scotts Bluff. That is going to put it not far. And we're talking about 1.5 miles north of downtown Scotts Bluff. The northern part of Scotts Bluff, that area maybe just north of northwest of Regional West, those neighborhoods up there, Scotts Bluff Country Club, that vicinity. We are getting a pretty strong rotation signature on radar right now, right in that area. So it's time to go. It's time to get to a basement. It's time to get there immediately as this storm is moving into the area.
Yeah, right now on the south side here, now we're getting a bunch of those gustnados and stuff. That's what was developing in front of me, just a really big gustnado. There's enough dirt between me and the storm. I cannot see to the north at all, just a big brown wall, big cloak around it. It's got a lot of dirt.
I'm watching some live webcams in some areas, including at my home right now, and definitely some wind there. And we're watching all of this here very closely. This is a tornado warning. Again, it does include Scotts Bluff and Gering. This is pretty incredible development, and unfortunately developing right in the area here. That signature that we spoke about on radar still there, maybe a little further northwest of where we spoke. There's a couple of areas of rotation. Honestly, the most significant looks like it's very close to Terrytown. Again, we're looking at radar data that's very quick. I'm going to, I know Steve's listening here in the other studio. Steve, I'll have you pop your head outside real quick and let us know what you could see, and take a look out the back door maybe, and make sure we don't need to go to a safe location here at the station. It looks like the most intense part of this is going to come into Scotts Bluff Gering very soon. We are getting a possible tornado signature, Dan. Let me give you the location of this one now. This would be on the west edge of Scotts Bluff, near Highway 92. On the west edge of Scotts Bluff. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 7 miles west of Scotts Bluff at 541. And that's an area they're watching closely. That's this area that's just 7 miles west of Scotts Bluff, moving south at 25. A tornado and 2-inch diameter hail likely with this storm. I have not heard any hail falling here at the station. It does look like there's some hail falling in some portions of the region. I'm literally getting dozens of text messages here at the same time, and appreciate everyone keeping me up to date. So if I sound distracted, it's because I'm reading multiple things at once here with this particular storm moving into very populated areas. And again, this storm is coming into the Scotts Bluff Gering area. Dan, I know you're trying to reposition, but there is just a ton of dirt where you're at.
Yeah, there's just a lot of dirt everywhere. I can't see much, and I'm going to stay out of town so I can keep in position. I'm going to move over to Gering, but that hook is going to be coming right into town. I wouldn't surprise me if there's baseball hail in there, just the way it looks. Maybe 3-inch hail.
We just got a report of tennis ball size hail on Sunflower Road. Not exactly sure where Sunflower Road is. You're more familiar with the county roads. But public reporting tennis ball size hail with this storm. Again, as Dan mentioned, you are still west of Scotts Bluff, correct?
Yeah, I'm just west of the monument. I'm in the RFD. and yeah, it's brown out, I guess you'd call it, solid dirt.
Okay. Again, you're heading on the highway back towards the monument.
But yeah, get ready for in town. I mean, it looks like it's going to come, that hail core. If it's nothing but the hail, it's going to come right into town.
All right. Again, this is again, we got visibility, emergency management out reporting zero visibility with this storm. So are you, Dan, in the same general vicinity. There's multiple areas of rotation in here that we're watching. We're going to keep your live stream up. We got a little better visibility as you're heading over into Gehring. And again, waiting to get more information. We're getting tons of reports here coming into us, and we appreciate all this activity of everybody reporting to us. And we'll try to continue to update you with the new information as soon as we get it. But this is coming in here as we speak. Again, tornado warning in effect. This is out for Scottsbluff County. If you're just tuning in, you're just picking up the radio or watching our TV broadcast or catching us on social media, if you're in Scottsbluff, Gehring, get to a basement. Not only is this storm capable of producing a tornado and has produced funnel clouds and rotation right in the area, we have indications now, Dan, on radar that hail may be larger than baseball size. We've had tennis ball reports. Wouldn't be surprised to maybe even see it larger than that, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, that hail core looks really intense. It's either big hail or a lot of those golf balls to tennis balls, one or the other.
Your phones are probably
repositioning to get better.
Repositioning
to get a better look at it again. There's a whole bunch of gustnadoes and a whole bunch of dirt back in South Mitchell. That's all outflow. That's the RFD. The area of concern is coming right into town.
Okay. Going into the Scottsbluff Gehring area shortly. Again, we can tell you that this you probably just heard your phones go off again. This is for the severe thunderstorm warning, a destructive storm for Scottsbluff. Baseball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are coming in with this storm. Again, baseball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds coming into this storm into Scottsbluff. You need to remain alert for a possible tornado as well. 60-mile-an-hour winds are also possible, but really it's 544 tennis ball size hail near Scottsbluff on Sunflower Road.
Dividends for new homes.
I believe we have Steve Chose back with us here. And Steve has been listening to us here in the other room. I'll have you turn that one channel off there, and then I can check him. There we go. Steve, you just stepped outside. Things looking pretty ominous coming into town.
They are. There's a lot of dust that I saw, and it's very windy here at the studio. Rain had just started to develop, and there was no hail, not at the moment. It might be hailing by now, but I don't think it is. But the rain was starting, a lot of wind, and lots of dust.
Tons of wind, tons of dust, and it's time to get to your basement, folks. You're under a tornado warning in Scottsbluff, Gehring. You're also under a severe thunderstorm warning here with this storm as well for baseball size hail. So again, baseball size hail. Again, this is coming in with this storm. It's moving right into Scottsbluff, Gehring as we speak.
Yeah, I can see the front edge again now, and that front edge has it's elevated again. It's lost that lower wall cloud. It's not near as low as it was. I think the immediate tornado threat anyway is probably lower just for the moment. It's just probably more the hail again, but yeah, I'd expect some big hail.
Yep. Again, this is a update on the tornado warning. It's been dropped for south central Sioux County, continues for central Scottsbluff County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado over Scottsbluff National Monument near Scottsbluff, moving southeast at 30, in addition to a tornado baseball-size hail likely with this storm. Take cover now if you're in Gering, Scottsbluff National Monument, Scottsbluff, Terrytown, Hague, any of those areas. You need to seek shelter. Dan, you are very near Scottsbluff National Monument and still seeing quite a bit of that dust blowing in from that storm.
Yeah, that RFD gust front is picking up a lot of dirt. So you get south of Gering here, there's not much to see but dirt.
Yeah, I see you're at Legacy of the Plains Museum right now. Again, got a report now from a spotter in North Scottsbluff reporting golf ball size hail. 35th and Evergreen in Scottsbluff. I've got multiple videos and pictures coming in, some golf ball size hail earlier in Mitchell. We've got golf ball size hail right now falling at Scottsbluff Country Club. Coming in from my neighbors there. So we are getting at least golf ball size hail. Unfortunately, as that comes in, the heaviest hail core is yet behind this. So it's possible this hail, Dan, could get even bigger as it's coming through. This is the leading edge of it, and that hail core is embedded slightly back farther behind it, still just to the northwest of Scottsbluff.
Yeah, that main core is just on the northwest side of Scottsbluff, just working its way in. I think this storm might be cycling right now. We'll see what it does from here, but it looks like at least temporarily the tornado threat is not what it was.
Getting some folks saying the hail is larger than golf balls. Not sure how large that would be, but larger than golf ball size hail reported. I can hear it hitting the building here at the station. I'm having Steve go check on that for us real quick so he can give us a size, but you probably can hear that here. Let me turn my microphone up a bit. That's the hail hitting the studio here. Again, it is very loud. This is going to cause vehicle damage, roof damage. Can almost guarantee that. This is going to be another costly hailstorm for Scottsbluff Gering, Dan.
Yeah, I'm afraid of that. I think there's some sizable hail in there.
Okay, Steve Chose has made it back here in studio with us. I'll let you grab that microphone over there, Steve, and you can let us know. I can hear the hail is large. I don't know how large.
It's at least golf ball size, maybe bigger.
Okay.
All right, I'm right here at I just pulled out of Legacy of the Plains parking lot, and I just had a rogue. I don't know how big that was. It splatted on the highway. It was at least baseball. It was big. See if I can see another one here. That's clear over here on the south side. I do not see another one. I just saw that one.
Okay. Again, this is near Scottsbluff National Monument, Legacy of the Plains Museum. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can tell you that the largest part of this hail core is still coming. Unfortunately, it looks like it might be moving over Scottsbluff here shortly. I hope that's not the case, but we're fully expecting this storm to continue to produce some giant hail here at the station. And Steve, I know you just were out there. We've been watching this. Got some reports of tennis ball size hail now in Scottsbluff. baseball size being reported on 5th Avenue in Gering. Tennis balls, again mentioned that by the Hampton Inn. Golf ball size hail, baseball size hail on 5th Avenue in Gering. These are large hail stones being reported. Again, coming into the studio here, at least 2-inch diameter hail. There's some.
I'm gonna run out. I see one laying here. I'm gonna run out and grab it so I see how big that thing is. It's bigger than a baseball.
Okay.
Yeah, here on the west edge of Gering, they're starting to fall now. They're going to be baseball for sure.
Got baseball size hail on Broadway in Scottsbluff.
I'm gonna set you down a minute. I got to put my helmet on. These are big.
Okay, let's let him get his helmet on. That's never a good sign. Is Dan? The good news I can tell you is this hail core maybe looks like it's recycling a little bit, so it's very likely this is the end of the largest hail, or not the end of it, but this should be the largest hail. We can see Dan running with his helmet if you're watching the live stream, and boy, it looks like he may have just taken a hailstone to the windshield there. Not 100% sure, but that is some very large hail where Dan is at. New tornado warning has just been issued for south central Scottsbluff, northeastern Banner County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado over Gering, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. At 5:53, a funnel cloud was reported 2 miles south of Gering, Dan. In addition, baseball and larger size hail is being reported with this storm. Not sure if we lost Dan. I believe we did. We'll see if we can get him back. I'm going to take his live stream off for a minute as we've pretty much lost him there. Let's see if he's able to check back in with us and see what he can tell us. I believe we have. Nope, we don't have Dan with us, so we'll come check back in with him in just a moment. This storm is producing some incredibly large hail. We will see the size of that coming in. If you're in the Wildcat Hills State Recreation Area, this storm is headed your way. Very large hail coming into this storm. And again, we've lost contact with Dan. We expect to get that here in a little bit. We've got power outages reported. Got multiple videos and pictures of golf ball, baseball, tennis ball size hail. Again, continuing to track all this. It's coming in real time and live. Trying to make reconnection with Dan, and hopefully it's just a cell phone issue. We can check back in with him. We do have that tornado warning for south central portions of Scottsbluff County and northeastern portions of Banner County. We will bring you that via the emergency alert system, and we will check back in with you here in just a moment.
The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a tornado warning for south central Scottsbluff County in the panhandle of Nebraska, northeastern Banner County in the panhandle of Nebraska, until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Gering, or near Scottsbluff, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-size hail. Spotters have reported a funnel cloud. At 5:53 p.m., a funnel cloud was reported 2 miles south of Gering. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Wildcat Hills State Recreation Area around 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Wrights Gap. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Banner and Scottsbluff.
Back here in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. Good news, we have Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz back with us. Dan, we lost you there for a bit. What can you tell us from when you were gone?
Yeah, sorry about that. I couldn't get my helmet on with my headset on. I had to take it off. Baseballs are the 2.75 is the biggest one I could find right there on the south side of Gering. But quite a few of them. There's plenty of baseballs.
Okay. Getting a report of a possible 77-mile-an-hour wind gust. Would you buy that?
What'd you say?
Getting reports that there was possibly a 77-mile-an-hour wind gust measured with this storm. Does that sound like that's plausible?
Oh, absolutely, especially in that RFD. It was blowing.
Okay.
I would totally believe that.
All right. Again, tornado. You just heard that tornado warning for south central. Let's see, a 59-mile-an-hour measured wind gust. That's at Scottsbluff National Monument. Tornado and baseball-size hail with this report. Severe thunderstorm producing a tornado. Had a report of a funnel cloud right when you were out, Dan, 2 miles south of Gering with that storm.
Okay. Yeah, it looked like it was trying to cycle and start a new mesocyclone just on the south side. So that sounds very believable, too. That sounds right what it looks like it should have been doing.
Just getting a report of a second round of some golf balls falling again now north of in North Scottsbluff, and it looks like I think I can hear some more here at the station again. So it looks like another round of hail potentially coming back in. So, again, this is going to be a couple of rounds of storms. And, Dan, it sounds like you're also getting back into some pretty good hail there.
Yeah, I'm out of Sandburgs now, and the hail here isn't quite as big, but there's more of it.
Okay. I can hear it here at the station. I'm not sure the size of it. We'll have Steve check it out. It doesn't sound quite as loud as the last round that came through, but certainly a very significant hailstorm again here. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for eastern Scottsbluff and northeastern Banner counties until 6:15. At 6:01, a severe thunderstorm was 9 miles south of Scottsbluff, moving southeast at 55 miles an hour. 70-mile-an-hour winds and baseball-size hail likely with this storm. Expect significant shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. This is a destructive storm for areas south of Gering. Remain alert for a possible tornado. They can develop quickly. We do have a tornado warning out for south central Scottsbluff, northeastern Banner County as well. Severe storm capable of producing a tornado south of Gering, moving to the southeast. And Dan, they're saying these storms are picking up some speed, moving at maybe 50 to 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to keep up with if it's moving that quick.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. Let's see. I think I had an update on the northern storm. Northwestern Sioux, southeastern Niobrara counties. This storm is 12 miles northeast of Lusk, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Again, tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings are out. We're going to step aside for just a very quick break so we can catch our breath here in the studio. I promise we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Stay tuned right here. We'll take a quick break, and we'll return with severe weather coverage right after this.
When the seasons change, the pests move in. Ants, spiders, mice, you name it. They're looking for a place to stay. That's where Benzel Pest Control comes in. Celebrating 50 years and 4 generations of service, we know how to stop pests before they become a problem. Our seasonal treatments are designed to protect your home year-round, so you can relax without the unwanted guests. Your people, your property, our priority. Call Benzel Pest Control and win the bug battle today. Visit us at benzelpestcontrol.com.
What the hail is going on with this weather? If your ride took a beating from hail, door dings, or mystery dents in the parking lot, Xtreme Dents is here to fix it fast. With over 20 years of paintless dent repair experience, they'll get your car looking like new without the paint, bodywork, or drama. Don't let dents bring you down. Stop by 2101 Broadway in Scottsbluff or call 633-HAIL. That's 633-4245. Xtreme Dents, where they beat the hail out of your car so you don't have to.
Managing multiple health conditions can be overwhelming, but you don't have to do it alone. Hi, I'm Tira, a nurse from Box Butte General Hospital. We have a new service called Chronic Care Management. If you have Medicare and 2 or more chronic conditions, you may qualify for a personalized care plan. Our care coordinator can help manage your appointments, medications, and provide monthly check-in calls for extra support. Call 225-8002 to find out how we can help you or someone you love stay healthy. That's 225-8002. Box Butte General Hospital, caring for you and the ones you love.
Our producers know that running a successful operation these days requires having reliable service and quality products. That's why you know you can trust the knowledgeable people at Westco to provide you sound agronomic advice, aerial application, bulk fuel, lubricants, propane, tires, and other essentials to keep your operation running smoothly. Our priority is helping you succeed. Call or visit your nearest Westco location today. Westco. Service, solutions, success.
Westco's your best value through and through.
A thunderstorm or tornado doesn't have to last long to wreak havoc. Once the storm is past, it doesn't mean the danger has. There could be a variety of deadly hazards left by the storm, like a downed power line. There's no way to tell if a power line is energized and potentially deadly. A downed power line does not have to be arcing or smoking to kill you. Stay away from it. Keep others away and call 911. For more information on how to be safe during and after severe weather, go to safeelectricity.org. Brought to you by Chimney Rock and Roosevelt Public Power Districts.
Your Touchstone Energy partners.
Hi, this is Gary Betzel, the Service Department Manager at Snell Services. When a plumbing emergency strikes, you need help fast and you need someone you can trust. We are proud to serve the Gering, Scottsbluff Alliance, and Kimball communities with true 24/7 plumbing services. Whether it's the middle of the night, a weekend, or a holiday, we're on call and ready to tackle your leaks, clogs, and repairs, offering special discounts for our seniors and veterans. For reliable, round-the-clock service, call us at 308-436-7372. We are here for you.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. We continue to track severe weather this afternoon. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz is with us. Dan, you're heading south out of Scottsbluff, Gering, and I know you ran into some more hail there. You're about to go through the Wildcat Hills area. This storm looks like it's maybe just off to the east of you.
Yeah, it's just to my east, and that rotation and base is lowering again. The rotation is increasing again. I think it might be doing another cycle here to where it might be wanting the tornado again here, so I'm going to keep a close eye on it, stay in that position so I can see it.
Okay. And again, this is just south of the Wildcat Hills area, east of the Wildcat Hills area. Again, this could produce a tornado at any moment. A tornado warning is out with this storm. Again, we could definitely see the rotation on radar just east of Highway 71, north of Highway 88 east in Banner County. So the southern Highway 88 junction east of there, or north of there, and east of Highway 71, Dan. And it looks like where the biggest area rotation would be on radar. Is that kind of what you're experiencing too?
Yep, you're exactly right. Yep.
Dozens and dozens and dozens of reports coming into us of golf ball, tennis ball, baseball size hail, in really lots of Scottsbluff, Gering, Terrytown, and surrounding areas. Literally, my printer's about to run out of ink. Had a 77 mile an hour wind gust with this storm, reported by an observation station 4 miles northwest of Terrytown. That is one of the Union Pacific automated weather stations there, reporting a 77 mile an hour wind gust. And Dan, that would have been very close to where that RFD was.
Yeah, and I totally believe that that RFD, it switched from 50, maybe even more than that inflow to that RFD outflow in just a few seconds time.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Again, we do have a tornado warning out in a severe thunderstorm warning, both really for the same area, south central Scottsbluff, northeastern Banner counties. Tornado warning goes until 6:30. The severe thunderstorm warning for 3 more minutes here until 6:15. Regardless, and we talked about this before, Dan, regardless of whether you get the tornado, the actual tornado, or you just get hail, which it looks like most of the area received hail, it's not going to be small hail. It's going to be very large hail and going to do damage as well. Again, that is definitely that hail core in there. And the hail core is primarily right behind where this rotation would be, which again tracks with what you would expect from a typical supercell. It's just really hard to see in there with all that dirt.
Yeah, it ingested a huge amount of dirt as it came into the valley there, and it just made visibility almost impossible.
Got multiple reports of, tennis ball, baseball size hail still coming in from Scottsbluff, Gering. Tons of photos. We appreciate all the photos. And Dan, what are we looking at right there in the middle of your stream right now?
That's the RFD gust front, the outflow right in front of that big hail where it's falling on that south side. I can't see into the notch right now where I'm at. I'm trying to get to where I can see right behind that feature that you're looking at.
New tornado warning for southwestern Morrill and eastern Banner counties. It's until 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 7 miles southwest of McGrew or 17 miles southeast of Scottsbluff, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. In addition to the tornado, baseball-size hail likely with this storm. The tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Morrill and eastern Banner counties, including Wrights Gap. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, abandon it. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a dangerous storm producing large hail driven by severe winds. Seek shelter inside a sturdy structure. Again, if you are caught outside, cover your head and neck. And again, this storm is going to be capable of producing a tornado, but also capable of giant hail. And we've seen that in multiple locations. And if you get those 70-mile-an-hour winds with it, it's going to be wind-driven hail that's going to cause concerns as well. So regardless of whether you get the tornado or you don't, this is a destructive thunderstorm for areas south of McGrew and east of Highway 71 in Banner County over to near Reddington. So again, if you're in those areas, this storm is coming your way with some substantial hail. And we saw the storms earlier today, if you were following along down around Kimball. Those storms, that storm, a completely different animal than this storm was, Dan, in terms of the intensity of it and the rapid development of this storm.
Yeah, those storms down there wanted to pulse, get strong, weaken, get pulse, get strong, get weakened. This one's really sustained for a long time, and now that it's in this area here, it's sustaining quite well.
Yeah, there's another storm behind it up in northwestern Sioux County. It looks like it's going to go maybe a little further east, but we saw this earlier. These storms are holding together and not really giving up. This storm has been severe thunderstorm or tornado warned now clear since it was west of Lusk, and has been unrelenting. So it's traveled so far about 100 miles and continues to go. And what are we seeing now? It looks like you're driving through some more dirt there in trying to get back in front of this.
Yeah, I'm in this RFD again, and man, it is just picking up so much dirt again. I just can't. Zero visibility in dirt at times. Trying to get in position so I could see into that notch.
Okay. Step aside here for just one moment via the emergency alert system. We can bring you that new tornado warning, and we will do that right now.
The National Weather Service in Cheyenne has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Morrill County in the panhandle of Nebraska, eastern Banner County in the panhandle of Nebraska, until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. At 6:12 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of McGrew or 17 miles southeast of Scotts Bluff, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southwestern Morrill and eastern Banner counties, including the following locations: Wrights Gap. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is a dangerous storm, producing large hail driven by severe winds. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. If you are caught outdoors, cover your head and neck. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Banner and Morrill.
Back here on KNEB and the Rural Radio Network stations, we're going to continue with our severe weather coverage on all of our stations except KNEB 960 AM. Steve, I believe we have Pioneers baseball coming up here at 6:20. Is that correct?
It is correct. I haven't heard whether it's been postponed, delayed, canceled for the evening. I don't know the extent of the rainfall and what went on at the ballpark in Gering, or even if are they playing home? I'm not entirely
Yes, they are. And so I'm going to send KNEB AM back over to you, and we will get you to Pioneers baseball. If not, we will come back and bring you that here. We'll stay on with all the rest of our rural radio stations.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
All right, back here in the KNEB Storm Center, let's get back to Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz. Dan, you're getting very near where that rotation would be, and it looks like you found hail again.
Yeah, I'm not into the main hail core yet, but the golf balls are on Wright Gap Road. And I can't remember what this other county road is.
That's fine.
Just on the south side of the hill.
Yeah, we're east of Highway 71 there. Again, that would be west of the main hail core. So still expected to get into that. Definitely we got some rotation that we're concerned about right over Highway 88. So it'd be just to your southeast, it looks like. There's some rotation. It would be, looks like, about 11 miles west of Redington on Highway 88. That's right in this tornado-warned box. And then another, maybe an area rotation about 4 to 5 miles west of Redington. Both of those right along Highway 88. Kind of some broad rotation there. But you mentioned this storm seems to be cycling, and that's why that tornado warning continues for that area. Again, a tornado warning for southwestern Morrill, eastern Banner County. That tornado warning continues for another 10 minutes for Scotts Bluff County and Banner County, but really this new tornado warning replaced that. Also a severe thunderstorm warning off to the north until 6:30 for northwestern Sioux County. See what we can tell you here. Okay, this is a large severe thunderstorm warning coming in here now with this cell. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 for northwestern Box Butte, southwestern Dawes, central Sioux, southeastern Niobrara, and northeastern Goshen County until 7:15. Severe thunderstorm near Van Tassel, 23 miles east of Lusk, is moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. This will include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Harrison, Van Tassel, Agate Fossil Beds, National Monument, Soldier Creek Campground, Flaherty's Corner, Fort Robinson State Park, Box Butte Reservoir, Marsland, and Belmont are in the path of this storm. Remain alert for a possible tornado. They can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. This storm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, extremely large hail, destructive straight-line winds, and tornadoes. So move quickly to a safe shelter such as an interior room, a bathroom, closet, or basement. That's on the storm to the north. Again, near Van Tassel, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. That'll replace that previous severe thunderstorm warning there. So we're down to that large warning and this tornado warning. Dan, you're getting closer to the area of the main hail core, and it looks like that storm, I know any rotation is going to be out in front of you and probably pretty difficult to see.
Yeah, I can kind of see out a little bit, but again, there's just so much dirt in the area, you just can't see through it very well. I don't see anything tornadic right now from what I can see. It looks, from my angle right now, it looks like it's gone a little bit more elevated again right at the moment.
Okay.
I can't quite totally see in there, though, to be 100% sure.
All right. Again, Dan is in Banner County, Wrights Gap Road, closing in about due south of McGrew, between McGrew and Melbeta there in the Wrights Gap Road area of Banner County, getting right into where this hail core is at. I can tell you it is not given up on radar. It is still very intense on radar, and we do know it's producing hail, probably very large hail. In fact, we know it's producing at least golf balls, as Dan's been reporting, and maybe a few larger than that at times.
Yeah, we just drove through some tennis balls. I just dropped a report on there to get that location. Some tennis balls still falling.
Okay. Again, tennis ball size hail with that storm. Just to the southwest of McGrew on Wrights Gap Road in Banner County. And we continue to see that come in here. Getting so many updates on this storm. It's been a flurry of them. 10 miles southwest of McGrew, Dan's reporting that tennis ball size hail with that storm. And again, if there is a tornado in this storm, it's going to be out in front of where Dan is at. It is going to be further to the east. And it sounds like you're coming into even more of the hail. Can give you a quick update from the Weather Service. Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 for southwestern Morrill, eastern Banner counties. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was 9 miles west of Redington, 23 miles southeast of Scottsbluff, moving southeast at 35. In addition to a tornado, tennis ball size hail is occurring with this storm. Redington and Wrights Gap, you're in this path of this storm. Again, move to a basement. A tornado warning is in effect for southwestern Morrill and eastern Banner counties until 7 o'clock tonight. We have Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz out on this storm. We also have Steve Chose with us here in the Rural Radio Storm Center, the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center tonight, keeping us up to date as well. We're watching this storm here in Banner County, producing a tremendous amount of hail that we can hear right now from you, Dan. And again, if there is a tornado in there, it's going to be along or maybe just south of Highway 88 right now, west of Redington.
Yeah, as I get deeper in this hail core, it's a lot more smaller hail, not the big one. So right when I'm in that deep purple, it's just a whole lot of smaller hail.
Okay. So, again, right in that area where Dan's at, you can hear that and see that on his stream of a ton of hail there falling in his location. Again, that tornado warning remains in effect until 7 for southwestern Morrill and eastern Banner counties. Steve, there's also a fairly large and new severe thunderstorm warning off to the northwest of that in the northwestern panhandle, too.
Yeah, that was just newly issued not that long ago, and it covers a large area, as you mentioned. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Box Butte, southwestern Dawes, central Sioux, southeastern Niobrara, and northeastern Goshen counties in Wyoming, in effect until 7:15. That's for that storm up crossing into the northwest corner of the Panhandle in Sioux County, mainly, the heaviest part of that weather. And that's in effect until 7:15 this evening. At 6:21, the severe storm near Van Tassel. It would be about 23 miles east of Lusk, moving southeasterly at 45 miles per hour, ping-pong ball-sized hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Continued threat, Harrison and vicinity, Van Tassel, Agate Fossil Beds National Monument, Soldier Creek Campground, and Fort Robinson State Park, Flaherty's Corner, Box Butte Reservoir, and Belmont, and also Marsland, all in the path of that severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, that storm that there again may be producing ping-pong ball-size hail, and again they say be alert for a possible tornado with that storm. The tornado warning storm that we're watching is this storm that Dan is on, and coming across a ton of hail, if nothing else, with this storm, Dan.
Yeah, it's starting to accumulate a couple inches deep again here. It's just a real crop destroyer, like it's been, I think, all afternoon.
Again, that is 2 inches deep of hail. Again, maybe not as large a hail as what we were experiencing earlier, but 2-inch diameter hail nonetheless, or 2 inches of hail. And again, some of it earlier the size of tennis balls. And we've had multiple reports of that when the storm went through Scottsbluff and Gering, and it has maintained its incredible intensity. Again, Reddington, this storm's going to be right over you right now, and it keeps moving just a little further east of south. So I think as we continue to track this out at about 30, 35 miles an hour, if you're in Dalton, you want to be ready for this storm probably in the next 30 minutes or so. Gurley, Huntsman, this storm likely headed your area, maybe enough further southward motion to get it into the Sydney area by maybe about an hour from now. But at least as of right now, and I said this an hour and a half ago, if it holds together, and it has not disappointed, it has held together and plowed through a big portion of the Scottsbluff Gering area. The good news I can tell you on that northern storm, Dan, is it is starting to lose some of its punch as it enters Harrison. Of course, that's going to be moving into Fort Robinson and some of those areas under that burn scar, so they do not need a tremendous amount of rain in that area. In fact, I believe because of that, the National Weather Service has issued a flood advisory for the burn scar area as the thunderstorm is likely to travel near or over the burn scar of the South Fork fire. So a flood advisory is in effect until 7:30 for that South Fork fire area in just to the west of Crawford. Fort Robinson, Crawford, Soldier Creek campground area. Minor poor drainage areas will cause minor flooding in the advisory area, so be advised of that. Again, that is in that Crawford area and Fort Robinson area, and that's preactively being issued because of that storm moving over that area. So since it's grazing that South Fork fire area, they did issue a flood advisory for that area. Dan, I think we've lost your live stream, but it still sounds like you're getting a fair amount of hail there.
Yeah, it's just downright putting down the hail. It's not big hail that I'm in right now. Mostly maybe up to nickel size, but a whole lot of it.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 for southwestern Morrill, southeastern Banner County. This is new information. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Reddington, 24 miles northeast of Kimball, moving southeast at 40. Reddington is in the path of this storm. In addition to the tornado, tennis ball size hail likely occurring with this storm as well. Are you seeing much in the way of heavy rain with this, or just mostly hail, or is there quite a bit of rain with it now? I believe we just lost Dan there as he goes through some sparsely populated and tough cell phone areas there. There comes Dan back. Dan, are you seeing some rain with this too still, or just hail?
Yeah, it's very heavy rain along with the heavy small hail along with it. Yeah, a lot of rain in it.
Okay. Again, this is not going to be good for homes, crops, cars, things like that in the area. Moving through the area now south of Reddington. It's stayed on this path. It really hasn't deviated from it, clear up from near Lusk, which, by the way, is where this other severe thunderstorm warning is. Niobrara and Goshen counties have been kicked out of that warning, but it remains in effect For northwestern Box Butte, southwestern Dawes, and central Sioux counties, severe thunderstorm near Harrison, moving southeast at 40, going to be capable of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. They say to remain alert for a possible tornado with this as well. Harrison, Agate Fossil Beds National Monument, Soldier Creek Campground, Flaherty's Corner, Fort Robinson State Park, Box Butte Reservoir, Marsland, and Belmont are in the path of this storm. Again, that tornado warning continues for where you're at, Dan, until 7 o'clock tonight. We are going to step aside on all of our rural radio stations except 94.1 The Brand. We will continue severe weather coverage here on 94.1 The Brand. We will get you back to regular programming on the remainder of your stations. Again, tune to 94.1 FM for continuous severe weather coverage, or watch us on kneb.tv.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, Fisher Roofing and Restoration, and Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed, and we'll keep you safe.
As we mentioned, severe weather coverage continuing here on kneb.tv and also on 94.1 The Brand. As we continue with our severe weather coverage here tonight, Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz is with us. So is Steve Chose here in the KNEB Storm Center. These thunderstorms continue to move to the south and east. Still the most intense storm is this cell that Dan is on. Dan has crossed over into Morrill County. Basically near Reddington is where he is at, and we will check back in with him coming up in just a moment. We're going to step aside here for just a moment. We need to take a quick break, and we will continue with our severe weather coverage right after this.
Save big money on your next project when you shop at Menards. We have an excellent in-stock selection of appliances. We carry great brands at the best prices, ready to take home today. Whether you want new laundry appliances or need upgrades for your kitchen, you'll find appliances that'll make your life easier. View our selection of appliance options today on Menards.com. Plus, check out our weekly flyer and find plenty of great deals happening this week.
Save big money at Menards.
Hey, this is Dr. Ben from Gearing Family Dental. Here in Ag Country, we know the value of hard work, strong roots, and a healthy smile. At Gearing Family Dental, we're here for the long haul, just like you. Our team offers gentle, effective care like guided biofilm therapy that's less invasive and more comfortable. Get in to see our amazing hygiene team and get care like you've never had before. If going to the dentist makes you nervous, you're not alone. We offer a variety of sedation options to help you get the treatment you need. From wisdom teeth to same-day crowns, fillings to smile makeovers, we do it all. Call us today at 308-436-3196 to make your appointment and experience the difference. Gearing Family Dental.
Spring is a great time to refresh and reset. Why not do that with your home loan? The local mortgage team at Platte Valley Bank has flexible home loan options to fit your needs. Whether you're taking cash out for a home project or lowering your monthly payments, a home loan refinance can help you reach your financial goals. Reach out to us today and let's refinance and refresh. Visit us now at pvbank.com to get started. Platte Valley Bank. You belong here.
Platte Valley Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hinkle's Ag Repair is proud to announce their partnership with JCB Ag Equipment that has been in the ag industry since 1945. Stop by Hinkle's Ag Repair today and see the selection in person of skid steer loaders, telescopic wheel loaders, and more. The easy entry cab makes the job much easier too. Come and see the JCB Equipment difference today at Hinkle's Ag Repair on East Highland Road. Hinkle's Ag Repair, where they make you a neighbor, not a number. Or call 308-575-1403.
This weather update is brought to you by Morton Buildings.
Morton Buildings is the premier post-frame construction company in Nebraska, an employee-owned business with nearly 120 years of experience and a commitment to excellence. At Morton, we reach above and beyond the competition with high-quality materials, in-house architects and engineers, dedicated crew power, and your own personal sales consultant to assist you from concept to completion. To top it all off, an industry-leading warranty. Why settle for less when you could have the best? Call Morton Buildings today and get started on your next project.
Celebrate Father's Day with his favorite food from Main Street Market stores in Scottsbluff, Torrington, and Kimball. How about a choice boneless beef New York strip steak for just $16.99 a pound? While grilling, snack on some Washington red cherries for $4.99 a pound. Needing to quench your thirst? We have Country Time lemonade for just $4.99. Hurry into Main Street Market. Sale ends Tuesday, June 23rd.
Exceptional medical care from renowned specialists is available to you at Morrill County Community Hospital in Bridgeport. Need to see a provider during your lunch hour? Appointments are now available at Morrill County Hospital Clinic. Give us a call at 308-262-1755. That's 308-262-1755. Learn more about all our specialty clinics, providers, services, and more at morrillcountyhospital.com. Morrill County Community Hospital. Exceptional care right here at home.
These days, we're all watching our wallet just a little bit closer. There's only so much to go around, and every penny counts. At Panhandle Auto Group, we know that you need to get the most for your dollar. That's why every vehicle we sell has to meet Panhandle Auto quality inspections. Every vehicle then can be offered with peace of mind and great pricing. That's right, quality vehicles for fair market prices. Come see for yourself. Panhandle Auto Group right here in your hometown, 1906 East 20th Place, Scottsbluff, Nebraska. It's time for something different.
After a major hailstorm, dealing with insurance and repairs can feel overwhelming. That's where Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint in Scottsbluff can help. Remember, you have the right to choose where your vehicle is repaired. Their manufacturer-certified team specializes in hail damage repair and paintless dent repair designed to protect your vehicle's appearance, safety, and value. During hail season, scheduling fills quickly, so contact Bumper to Bumper early to get the process started.
Trusted across western Nebraska for over 40 years. Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, where quality still counts.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back with you in the KNEB Storm Center. I'm Bill Boyer. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued. This will replace the tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning out now for South Central Cheyenne Central Cheyenne and South Central Morrill counties. This does include the city of Sidney until 7:45. That's an hour from now. At 6:40, severe thunderstorm was 9 miles south of Redington, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. 2-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts are likely with this storm. This storm is going to impact the Sidney, Dalton, Gurley, Colton, Bronson areas, and as well as I-80. So another round of hail for I-80 if you're traveling on I-80, this time between mile markers 45 and 64. 45 and 64 is where you can expect this severe thunderstorm to produce 2-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. Again, this will replace the tornado warning for the issued air or for the previously warned area. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz, getting lots of miles in on the truck today and finding lots of hail. The rotation has become more broad with this storm. I think that's why they allowed that tornado warning to expire, and we have not had any reports of tornadoes. It's not that you necessarily could see one on it, though.
Yeah, 88, just southwest of, and it doesn't look tornadic at all right now, just a team, so.
Okay. So again, right now, again, the storm moving to the south and east. If you're in Dalton and Gurley, you definitely need to prepare for some large hail. Sounds like you finally ran out of this hail. You cut out a bit. I wasn't quite sure where you said you were at, but it looks like you're east of Redington on Highway 88. Is that what you said?
Yep. About halfway between Redington and Bridgeport on 88. I'll drop south with it. Keep an eye on it for a while here and see if it recycles again or not.
Okay, we will let you get to that, and we'll check back in with you shortly.
Okay.
Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance weather chaser Dan Fitz, putting in a tremendous amount of work tonight as well. Northwestern Box Butte, southwestern Dawes, central Sioux counties remained under severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15. This storm looks like it's rapidly weakening over the Harrison area. It is moving to the southeast at about 40 miles an hour. Still capable of maybe some quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then that tornado warning going to expire here once it leaves the tornado-warned box as it moves to the southeast at 40 miles an hour. Back with more in a moment.
TDS brings over 40 years of experience in residential, industrial, and environmental best practices. TDS provides trash collection services to several thousand customers in southeastern Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. TDS regularly scheduled residential and commercial trash collection services come with either a 1.5 cubic yard or a 3 cubic yard trash container. Contact TDS for more information on trash collection services at 307-532-7515 or log on to tdswy.com today. Best service, lowest prices. TDS Torrington, Wyoming. Locally owned, globally innovative.
Hinkle's Ag Repair is proud to announce their partnership with JCB Ag Equipment that has been in the ag industry since 1945. Stop by Hinkle's Ag Repair today and see the selection in person of skid steer loaders, telescopic wheel loaders, and more. The easy entry cab makes the job much easier too. Come and see the JCB equipment difference today at Hinkle's Ag Repair on East Highland Road. Hinkle's Ag Repair, where they make you a neighbor, not a number. Or call 308-575-1403.
Frustrated shopping for a used car? Always wondering, how long will it last? What issues does it really have? Team Auto introduces Car Bravo. With the backing of GM's rigorous multi-point inspection by certified technicians, Carfax history, roadside assistance, and more, you can truly relax with the peace of mind of a 1-year, 12,000-mile Car Bravo warranty. That's reliability and options, without being tied to a single brand. Team Auto Center, one low price, plain and simple, always. GMC, we are professional grade.
Have you ever really thought about how important your front door, and every entry door into your home for that matter, really is? That door provides security for your family and so much more. The wait is over. Ensemble Doors by Renewal by Andersen have arrived. These awesome secure doors have timeless style, elegant features. They can be customized countless ways with the legendary quality of Renewal by Andersen. Right now, Renewal by Andersen is offering an incredible value on Ensemble entry doors. You get 20% off every Ensemble entry door. No money down, no interest, no payments for 12 months. No payments for a year. Ensemble entry doors by Renewal by Andersen are just so much better. They're built with the best quality materials, including Renewal by Andersen's exclusive Fibrex, which has been tested to deliver enhanced security, certified performance, and lasting beauty. Please visit rbawyoming.com now. That's rbawyoming.com to book your free estimate. Ensemble entry doors. The wait is over.
It seems like the cost of everything is going up, so it's nice to save a little dough when you can, especially for something you love to eat every day. Before I go grocery shopping, I print out a coupon for $1 off any Country Hearth, Village Hearth, or Artisan Hearth bread product. My favorite is Dakota Style 12 grain. My wife's breakfast go-to is a toasted Village Hearth English muffin. We can save $1 on each. Go to countryhearthbreads.com/coupons and print 1 or 2 out before your next shopping trip. And don't forget, Country Hearth, Village Hearth, and Artisan Hearth bread products are baked locally and delivered fresh daily.
Save big money on everything for your next staining project at Menards. Cabot Gold is the ultimate finish, providing an unparalleled satin sheen and strong protection from UV sun damage, extreme temperatures, rain, and moisture. Get $8 off per gallon of Cabot Gold exterior wood stain now through June 28th. Save big money on Cabot exterior wood stain and check out our weekly flyer on menards.com.
Save big money at Menards.
Do you have diabetes? I'm sure you've seen the television commercials on the new CGM devices from all the top brands and how well they can help you manage your diabetes. Do you have the latest and newest in diabetes technology? The Diabetes Solutions Center carries most of the top brands, and the great news is your insurance may cover most of the cost. Call our special CGM hotline today, and our friendly representatives will help see if you qualify. You could get a new CGM from the top brands at little or no cost to you. Make living with diabetes easier. You are just one free phone call away to learn if your insurance covers the cost. So make this free call today to the Diabetes Solutions Center and learn for free how to get your new continuous glucose monitor.
800-398-9233. 800-398-9233. 800-398-9233. That's 800-398-9233.
Alvin? Where'd you put my stuff? You what? You put it at storeall.com? All my valuables? Is it rodent-free and bug-free? Well, that's quite a solution. What's the name of the place? Storeall, STORAUL.com. I'll go look them up.
Infinite Medical Spa in Gearing isn't just a place for the ladies. Men feeling tired, unmotivated, lost your spark, trouble sleeping, problems with ED, weight gain, declining muscle strength or brain fog, even elevated cholesterol or blood sugar can all be symptoms of hormone imbalance or low T among men. Call Infinite Medical Spa today to schedule a consult with Jen Schlodhauer and Gia Strachan to talk about testosterone pelleting therapy at 633-1610. Feel better, have more energy, and be yourself again.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back with you in the K&EB Storm Center. I'm Bill Boyer. We continue to track severe weather here this afternoon. In evening, what has been turned into a long several hours of severe weather coverage. We're continuing to watch this activity. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz is repositioning. We are watching our webcams and cameras out there. I know we are checking out some of those right now. If you're watching on kneb.tv, those are available for you to watch as well, or on our website. You can check those out also. Again, starting to see the storms move into Dalton from our Legacy Co-op camera there, from our Weather in Your Neighborhood camera located in Dalton, and they will get the storms next, so we will watch those as they move into the Dalton area. Again, with that severe storm here, capable of 2-inch diameter hail, as well as 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So be prepared. This storm is capable of all types of severe weather. Again, south central Morrill and central Cheyenne County, that severe storm, 9 miles south of Redington, 26 miles northeast of Kimball, moving southeast at 35. Steve, that storm off to the north continues to have a severe thunderstorm warning with it, although it looks like it's maybe shown some signs of weakening here of late.
Yeah, it really looks that way on radar, that it's weakened here over the past few minutes to several minutes, and that thunderstorm warning remains in effect, though, for that particular thunderstorm. It was canceled for northeast Goshen County and southeast Niobrara County a little while back, but it does remain in effect for areas of northwestern Box Butte and southwestern Dawes and central Sioux County until 7:15 this evening. It's 6:32. The severe storm near Harrison, maybe off to the east-southeast of Harrison, a little bit west of Crawford is where the placement of that storm is right now, moving southeasterly at last report at about 40 miles per hour. But as you mentioned, Bill, that storm appears to be weakening quite a bit over the past few minutes.
Update on the other severe thunderstorm warning just into us. Severe thunderstorm located 10 miles west of Dalton, 20 miles northwest of Sidney, moving to the southeast at 35. Radar indicated 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail with this storm. It does include I-80 between mile markers 54 and 64. Sidney, Dalton, Sunnell, Colton, in the Cheyenne County Fairgrounds in the path of this storm. Again, moving at about, we'll call it 35 miles an hour. That's been a pretty consistent speed with it here over the past several hours. So we'll assume that that's going to continue in that general path. That is going to put it in the Sidney area by, let's say, 7:30 or so. So in about 30 or 40 minutes. Again, if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter. A severe thunderstorm warning continues until 7:45 for central Cheyenne and south central Morrill counties. Just got a report of a train spotter reporting 1.5-inch diameter hail west-southwest of Reddington. Steve, I believe you have an update on that northern cell too, right?
Yeah, I believe we do. Let me see here. That some new information on that, and it is severe thunderstorm in effect until 7:15 remains in effect for northwestern Box Butte, southwestern Dawes, and east central Sioux County. At 6:52, that's been about 2 minutes ago, 6:52, the severe storm about 9 miles south of Fort Robinson State Park, and moving southeasterly from this report very rapidly, 65-mile-per-hour movement on that storm. Southeasterly, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail remain the threat, as areas included and to be impacted by the storm include the Fort Robinson State Park area, Box Butte Reservoir, Belmont, and also Marsland.
Yeah, and if that continues at that clip, it'll be through the Alliance area within the next 45 minutes as well if it continues to speed along at 65 miles an hour. It definitely has picked up speed. We could see that on radar. That's a pretty good indication that it's starting to weaken and maybe die off. That's also what we're seeing here with this storm as well. Again, the storm near Dalton looks like it is starting to speed up a little bit. And last check on radar, its intensity on reflectivity has gone way down, which is good news. Still on radar, at least capable of producing maybe hail larger than golf ball size. Dan Fitz is very close to that hail core right now. He's dropped south of Bridgeport and down into Cheyenne County, so we will check in with him in a bit to see if he has any new information. But yes, that storm is going to continue to move to the southeast. The tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire here at 7. The storm has moved out of the area, so that will be allowed to expire as it no longer poses a tornadic threat. Severe thunderstorm warning continues, though, till 7:45 for south central Morrill and central Cheyenne counties. And then we also have that flood advisory out for the burn scar area near Fort Robinson, and that's going to continue until 7:30 tonight. So we will see what else is happening here with that particular storm. As far as the next several hours go, Steve, there are some lighter showers back in eastern Wyoming. Would expect those to continue to produce some gusty winds maybe. There's an outflow boundary extending off of this activity. You could see it pushing back to the west, so wouldn't be surprised to see a few showers maybe pop up along that, although so far everything has died as it's gotten to that outflow boundary. And then at least what we're looking at on our high-resolution model data for the rest of tonight, possibility we might see some nocturnal storms overnight tonight, mainly in the northern panhandle. We'll see, but that would be much later, probably after 10, 11 o'clock, even through the early morning hours of tomorrow. The Iceman, Dan Fitz, Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser, is out playing in the hail and has found some more.
Yeah, this thing's still making ping pongs and occasionally some golf balls. It's slowly dwindling, Noah. Slowly shrinking. I think it's on its way down. Probably going to die here pretty soon.
Yeah, it seems to be weakening for sure. So, again, golf ball, ping pong to golf ball size hail in that hail core. You're west of Dalton, it looks like, on the west edge of that particular storm. We're watching your live stream. We're also watching our live stream coming in from Dalton and Legacy Co-op there. So we're able to see that with us as we watch you come over here. But again, that storm very near Dalton, just to the west of Dalton, and that is where you are. So again, if you're in Dalton, you need to prepare for some of this hail, possibly to the size of maybe ping pong to golf ball size hail that Dan's reporting with this storm. Again, this is good.
I just went by it. There's a good 2-inch hailstone laying on the road there. So it's still, there are not very many of them, but just every now and then there's some bigger stones still falling out of this thing.
Yeah, and again, this is going to be moving right into Dalton, Gurley, that area. You need to plan accordingly as it continues to move to the southeast at about 35 miles an hour. That storm to the north really falling apart. It's moving at about 65 miles an hour now. Golf ball size hail reported 10 miles northwest of Dalton. Severe storm near Dalton, moving southeast at 35. It looks like the storm will skirt north of Sydney. Sydney's still in the severe thunderstorm warning, but as of right now, it does look like the storm is going to move just to the north of Sydney. Dalton, Gurley, Huntsman definitely in the path of the storm. And back up to reporting the possibility of, again, golf balls. And Dan even reported a 2-inch hailstone there west of Dalton. Again, I would be surprised if that warning is not canceled off to the north. That storm seems to be quickly weakening unless it's got a pretty strong wind threat on it, which it doesn't look like it does. I would expect that warning to possibly be canceled early as it's moving very quickly. This storm is weakening, certainly from what it was when it went through Scottsbluff, Gehring, but it's still very much capable of producing some large hail there. So again, if you're in Dalton, Gurley, this is about to cross Highway 385. So if you're heading north out of Sydney or south out of Bridgeport, maybe you're traveling through the area, never been through Highway 385. It's beautiful through there. Let's give it 20 minutes for this storm to move on, though, before you drive through that area. Had multiple...
Yeah, golf balls will still definitely take out your window. So
I was going to say we've had multiple reports of windshield damage, really from Lusk all the way down to where you're at now. Window damage to cars, even some roof damage reported in some areas. We had some 70 to 75, 77 mile an hour wind gusts with this storm as it still slides to the south and east. And again, it has stayed together for a tremendous period of time. This storm has just really held together, and it's been kind of unbelievable how long it's held together, Dan, as it's traveled close to 150 miles now.
Yeah, it's definitely sustaining, and I think it's probably nearing the end of its life. But
further to this,
I just want to point out that tennis ball, baseball hail in town, and I'm sure there's a lot of damage. But I think we're pretty fortunate because the way that storm came in there, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, it certainly could have, and. I should point out that storm, you talk about these storms sustaining themselves, that one that went through Kimball and west of Kimball and south of Kimball, still going, and it is producing large hail, a tornado warning out on that storm down in the vicinity of, clear southeast of Akron now, but it produced a 113 mile an hour wind gust in Akron when that storm went through. In Akron. So a tremendous amount of wind there. 109 mile an hour wind gust at the Akron airport, measured a 109 and a 113 on another observation station just west of Akron. So 92 mile an hour gust, 95 mile an hour gusts, all these reported by official Weather Service observation stations in the Akron area as that storm continues to plow to the southeast. 100-plus mile an hour winds are going to do tornado-like damage, and that storm's still holding together, and that storm was up around Kimball 5 hours ago.
Yeah, that's just long damage past storms today. They just keep trucking.
They do, and A lot of times what will happen is when they do finally start to die out, a lot of times you'll get a pretty good wind with it, and then things will eventually settle down here as we go across the next several hours. I mentioned this just a moment ago. We do expect things to quiet here a bit as we go through the next couple of hours. We expect things to, again, quiet down, and then possibly, Dan, mentioned this earlier, we could watch some activity come in from the north overnight tonight, even some nocturnal activity farther to the north coming up along the South Dakota border. Not guaranteed, but possible with some of that activity. And then it looks like most of the severe weather tomorrow should be to our south in portions of Colorado. And then we reprime the pump here for Wednesday and Thursday, both days looking like it could be a fairly nasty day weather-wise here across the region.
Yeah, we're going to have a busy week. It looks like still chances most of the week. So,
all right, we will let you continue to follow that storm. And again, it appears that it's starting to weaken fairly quickly. I'm assuming you're kind of seeing the same thing from it too, looking at it on with eyes on it too.
Yeah, the base is definitely clear up there now, and it's just the hail still ping pongs and golf balls still falling where I'm at now.
So again, if you're in that area, Dalton, Gurley, we're watching our Legacy Co-op webcam there in Dalton. That storm, we're watching a live webcam from that, watching your live webcam as well, but that storm going to be moving into Dalton here soon. We could see it just off in the horizon from our Legacy Co-op camera in Dalton here tonight. So we will continue to watch that. We will continue to keep folks up to date. Let's see. Looks like I've got an update of something printing here. We'll see what this latest issue is that we're getting. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Box Butte, southwestern Dawes, and east central Sioux County will expire at 7:15. The storm has weakened and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. So, again, that leaves us with just this severe thunderstorm warning here in south central Morrill and central Cheyenne counties as this activity slides to the southeast at about 35 miles an hour. Okay, an update here real quick on this storm before we step aside here. Severe thunderstorm located over Gurley, 13 miles north of Sidney, moving southeast at 35, 2-inch diameter hail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. People and animals outdoors will be injured with this size of hail. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees, damage to roof, siding, and windows from hail. Vehicles as well. Dalton, Gurley, Colton in the path of this storm. So Sidney has been dropped out of the thunderstorm warning. But Dalton, Sidney, or Dalton, Gurley, and Colton remain in the path of this severe thunderstorm. All right, Dan, we'll step aside for just a moment, and we will continue our severe weather coverage right after this.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District. Viaero Wireless. Bumper-to-bumper body and paint. Platte River Glass. Fisher Roofing and Restoration. And Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app. Presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed and we'll keep you safe.
In the time following the loss of a loved one, important decisions can feel monumental. The team at Bridgman Funeral Home and Jones Mortuary takes a family approach to guiding you through the end-of-life process for your loved ones. There is no easy way to get through those first days. Bridgman Funeral Home and Jones Mortuary will be there for you. No hidden costs, no salesmanship, no pressure. Family is the foundation of Bridgman Funeral Home and Jones Mortuary, and we look forward to our family helping yours. Bridgman Family Funeral Home and Jones Mortuary. Local, community, family.
Ready to make a splash this summer?
This is Matt Harris, Platte Valley Bank Morrill Community President, and you are invited to make a splash at the Morrill Summer Bash Thursday, June 25th from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Bring the family to the Morrill Public Pool to enjoy free swimming, games, contests, giveaways, and more. If you're hungry after all the fun, you can grab a snack at one of the food trucks at Veterans Park from 4 to 7, then stay and listen to the sweet sounds of Avid Discord from 5 to 8. We hope to see you at the Morrill Summer Bash on Thursday, June 25th at the Morrill Public Pool. Platte Valley Bank, you belong here.
Planning on a home improvement project? Always remember that working near electrical wires or equipment can be dangerous. Keep an eye out for overhead lines when moving ladders or working on your roof. If you need to work near an electric line, ask your utility to disconnect service wires so you can work nearby safely. For more information, visit safeelectricity.org. Brought to you by Chimney Rock and Roosevelt Public Power District. Your Touchstone Energy Partners.
This weather update is brought to you by Morton Buildings.
Morton Buildings is the premier post-frame construction company in Nebraska, an employee-owned business with nearly 120 years of experience and a commitment to excellence. At Morton, we reach above and beyond the competition with high-quality materials, in-house architects and engineers, dedicated crew power, and your own personal sales consultant to assist you from concept to completion. To top it all off, an industry-leading warranty. Why settle for less when you could have the best? Call Morton Buildings today and get started on your next project.
Here's your weather forecast from the Platte Valley Bank Weather Center. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 8 o'clock tonight. Developing thunderstorms, some expected to be severe. Still cloudy overnight with lows in the mid-50s. Highs going to be middle and upper 70s for tomorrow and again for Wednesday. Daytime and evening showers and scattered thunderstorms, some strong or severe again. Lows through Wednesday night will be in the mid-50s. Slightly cooler Thursday with continued showers, highs low 70s. Meteorologist Don Watzel on KNEB.
Now, severe weather coverage. This Platte Valley Bank Storm Center update is powered by Fisher Roofing and Restoration, Viaero Wireless, Xtreme Dents, Nebraska Public Power District, Platte River Glass, and Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint.
Back in the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz out with us on this storm as well. Dan, we're watching our Legacy Co-op weather camera at Dalton, and we can see the hail falling on it live right now.
I got out of it. I've been in that hail core forever, it seems like. I could never get south of the thing, but I'm south of it now. It is just to my east and northeast. And, yeah, just a white sheet of hail coming out of that thing. I think it's more hail than rain.
Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. We could see your live shot as well, and definitely some dark, ominous clouds. Interestingly enough, at our Legacy Co-op location, we've got hail falling, but we also have a rainbow out behind it. So obviously there's still some sun and shining back behind that, and we do expect, again, sadly, unfortunately, more hail than rain. I can tell you we did have some earlier reports of some decent amount of rain, an inch and 4/10 reported by an employee in Gering with the storms that came through this afternoon. I haven't had a chance to check the rain gauge here at the station to see what we have, but we'll see what it comes up with in terms of here. But there definitely was a fair amount of rain that fell with that storm when it came through earlier here in the Scottsbluff-Gering area too. Looking at my home station, Dan, we doubled our last output at 600s.
Wow, man.
You had to be in the strip of that in order to get it. I do know we had golf ball size hail, but apparently not a lot of rain. The swath of hail with this storm went through a lot of populated areas and is going to produce a tremendous amount of damage in places. So, unfortunately, we do expect this to continue to be a problem here over the next couple of days. So again, this severe thunderstorm warning continues. let's see, until 7:45, so another 30 minutes. Severe storm near Gurley, moving to the southeast at about 35 miles an hour. The storm is capable of 2-inch diameter hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We do expect this storm to continue to move to the southeast at about 35 miles per hour. All right, I think that's all that I have as just the one warning, and it is definitely showing some rapid signs of weakening. I know you're getting back in a hail core there again, Dan, but I'm assuming it's much smaller than what you've been in earlier.
Yeah, I'm just going through Gurley right now, and I'll probably take this just a few more miles, but I think it's done. I'll let it go. So.
Okay. So mostly small hail there right now?
Yeah, there's still quarter-size hail right in Gurley right now, and there might be a little bit bigger just to the north. So it's still putting out some hail.
Yeah, again, quarter-size hail is a substantial amount of hail, but the thunderstorm warning for south central Morrill County is canceled. It remains in effect for central Cheyenne County until 7:45. At 7:13, a severe storm was near Gurley, 10 miles north of Sidney. 1.5-inch size hail was reported in Gurley at 7:10 with this storm. That's ping pong ball size hail. Dalton, Gurley, and Colton in the path of this storm. So again, it continues to produce some hail, continues to produce some large hail, much smaller than what it produced earlier, but 1.5-inch diameter hail or ping pong ball size hail with that particular storm. All right, Dan, we're going to let you get out of the action here for a little bit. You can holler if you have something else to report, but we'll let you take a deep breath for a little bit.
Okay, well, talk to you later.
Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz with us here tonight. It is, time is it? 7:15 here in the KNEB Storm Center. Appreciate everyone joining us tonight. Angela Philbrick, State Farm Insurance Weather Chaser Dan Fitz. Steve Chose here in the studio as well. We are going to return to regular programming here on 94.1 The Brand. We will continue our coverage on kneb.tv, on our social media platforms, YouTube as well. We will continue to bring you updates and continue severe weather coverage there. In the meantime, we are going to get you back to regular programming, and we will do that here on 94.1 The Brand. From the KNEB Storm Center, I'm Bill Boyer.
Severe weather coverage from the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center. Brought to you by Nebraska Public Power District, Viaero Wireless, Bumper to Bumper Body and Paint, Platte River Glass, Fisher Roofing and Restoration, and Xtreme Dents. For continuous updates, stay tuned right here. Visit kneb.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app, presented by Viaero Wireless. We'll keep you informed, and we'll keep you safe.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
It
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-357-6499. 800-357-6499. 800-357-6499.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Xtreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Xtreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Xtreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Ready to take your outdoor space to the next level? Start with Johnson Cashway in Gearing. From weekend barbecues to relaxing summer nights, they'll help you create a deck that's built for real life. With Timber Tech and Trex composite decking, it's low maintenance, high style, and made to last. Resistant to stains, scratches, mold, and fading. No warping, no splintering, just a great looking deck year after year. Choose from a wide range of rich, natural colors and get the look of wood without all the work. Johnson Cashway in Gearing or online at jcashway.com.
Today's America 250 message is brought to you by Baird Family Farm Custom Spraying. America wasn't built in a single moment. It was built day by day by people willing to work hard, serve others, and believe in something bigger than themselves. It's time to honor those who came before us, recognize the contributions of all Americans, and inspire the generations who will carry our nation forward, because the American story is still being written. America, 250 years in the making. This message celebrating America brought to you by Baird Family Farm Custom Spraying.
Hinkle's Ag Repair is proud to announce their partnership with JCB Ag Equipment that has been in the ag industry since 1945. Stop by Hinkle's Ag Repair today and see the selection in person of skid steer loaders, telescopic wheel loaders, and more. The easy entry cab makes the job much easier too. Come and see the JCB Equipment difference today at Hinkle's Ag Repair on East Highland Road. Hinkle's Ag Repair, where they make you a neighbor, not a number. Or call 308-575-1403.
Oh no, morning again? Tragic. Still drinking that sad burnt coffee from wherever it is you go now? Bold choice. Or you could upgrade your life at the Mixing Bowl Cafe. Yeah, we've got real coffee, the kind that actually tastes like coffee, and fresh baked goods that didn't come from a plastic wrapper 3 weeks ago. Hungry? We do breakfast and lunch, actual food, not just whatever's in the break room. So stop settling. Your taste buds deserve better, and honestly, so do you. The Mixing Bowl Cafe, because bad coffee is a personality flaw.
This is Dr. Dan from Gearing Family Dental. Here at Gearing Family Dental, we provide affordable, complete dental care under one roof. We have an in-office discount plan to help you afford your dental care. We offer a variety of sedation options to keep you comfortable during your dental visit. We provide wisdom teeth removal, dental implants, same-day crowns, root canals, and most other dental treatments. Discover your trusted care right here at home. Call us today at 308-436-3196 to make your appointment and experience the difference. Gearing Family Dental.
When severe weather threatens Nebraska, there's one place to turn. 94.1 The Brand and the Platte Valley Bank Storm Center. From breaking alerts to real-time updates, we're live and local, tracking every storm as it happens. Powered by Fisher Roofing, Viaero Wireless, Nebraska Public Power District,
Platte River Glass, and bumper-to-bumper body and paint. The Platte Valley Bank Storm Center is your trusted source for the latest warnings, conditions, and safety information across western Nebraska and eastern Wyoming. And when storms fire, Dan Fitz is in the field, powered by Angela Philbrick State Farm Insurance. Stay ahead of the storm on 94.1 The Brand at knebfm.com or download the KNEB Storm Center app presented by Viaero Wireless. The Platte Valley Bank Storm Center on 94.1 The Brand.
From the Platte Valley Bank Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Paul Trombley. A severe thunderstorm watch continues. Lows level off around 57 tonight under partly cloudy skies with a chance of severe storms. Winds out of the east 10 to 15 miles per hour. Sunshine mixed with clouds at times again tomorrow. Slight chance of rain showers. Daytime highs approaching 76. Slight chance of thunderstorms. Tomorrow night, lows dip down to about 55, partly cloudy skies. Right now, 70.